this time. If you can ask the king and queen, please, the traditional come out here real quick.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well. So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store. Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well. So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store. Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, everyone. Welcome to the first day of the Cajun Nationals here at West Monroe, Louisiana. You guys ready to have a good time? All right, on the gate, the female Pro-Am. I got the wild child, Mackenzie Palmer, for the S-Squared National Team. Katie Cyrus for the Factory Send It LSG. Havoc Hannah Gish, S-Squared National Team. The Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan for the First Coast Nutrition. Kaylee Sarasa, Black Widow BMX. Double A, Alexis Alden for Albie Send It and Box. And Landon Burian for Factory Rift Tangent. And we're off. Our day kicks off with the female Pro-Am down that front straightaway. I'm seeing Rift colors popping out. I'm seeing Double A taking over that top spot, though. Oh, we lost both, but we lost 3 riders back there. Gold Cup plate comes out on top. That's going to be the Wild Child. Mackenzie Palmer for the S-Squared National Team. I got LSG colors in the 2 spot right now, flying down around that second turn, but it's all Palmer on the 1. Gold Cup 2 running the show. Nag 9 in the 2 spot. That's Cyrus. Palmer, Cyrus 1 and 2. Nag 5 back in the 3 spot. That's Sarasa 1, 2, and 3. They fly. Our ladies are getting them up. How about a round of applause for everyone out there? Palmer going to grab the 1. Cyrus on the 2. Sarasa and the National 1 of Double A, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, 14 over Pro-Am. We got 12 riders today. The first rack, I got Chase and Gage Hill for 7 Block Star. Cruz Duran for the No Logo National Team. Flying Brian Vardell. Ryder Santos for Factory Rift Tangent. Sawyer Sides for Claiborne Answer. And Tommy Bruni, Full Tilt Radio. All right, gate drops, and we're popping down that front straightaway. I'm seeing Claiborne colors on the inside, but Bruni. Oh, man on the outside, swooping down around right there. Going to be, ooh, that's maybe the no logo 39 ride. Oh, man. 39, I don't have a 39 on here, making it really hard on me flying there. I got Bruni in the 2 spot. Down around they go. 39 back to me, Bruni, Sides, and Santos. And we don't know who you are, 39. All right, second rack of the 14 over Pro-Am. I got Aloha Joe Drawneck for the S-Squared Factory Team. Dragonfire Isaac Peddle for Factory Broke Parents. Funky Monkey Camden Funk for Factory Rip BMX. E-Pop, Ethan Popovich, Haro Bikes. Alan Hudson for Big Tool Tangent. And Matthew Brewer, Daylight Bicycles. Down the first turn we fly, man, oh man, there's a sweet pop out of the middle right there. Down in that first turn they go. I'm seeing E-Pop in the 2 spot. Looks like I got a 6 bike on top of him, maybe Hudson on the top spot. Pop going around the outside, taking over. Popovich on the 1. Hudson on the 2 right now, back in the 3 spot. That's going to be Funk in that 3 spot, but it's all Pop on top. Down around, he flies that last turn right now. Popovich going to grab the 1. Hudson, Funk, and the Daylight Ride of Brewer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And off we go. 600 mixed opens on the track. Moto number 7, William Adloff, Odin Guthrie, Jax Attacks, Jackson Ranzel. I got the Shredder, Jensen Schrader, Sassy Pants, Riley Johnson, and the Goose, London Massel. National plate comes out on top. I'm looking for the Goose, S-Squared National Team. That's going to be Massel on the 1. We're taking 2 riders straight to a main event. I believe I got Jax Attacks in that 2 spot for the Midwest Mafia. But it's all Goose right now. Ransdell in the 2 spot. Ribbon by me. Got a 7 back in that 3 spot. That's Guthrie, 1, 2, and 3. They roll. 2 riders moving on straight to a main event here in the 600 mixed open class. National 34, Massel and Jax Attacks. Ransdell, 1 and 2. Down around turn 2, 7-8 mixed open. I got a Rock 1 on the top spot right now, flying fast. That's little MJ. Marley Holiday for Mimi and Pops. Everyone else chasing her down right now, but it's all Marley on top, flying back at me. Holiday taking one of those 2 transfer spots. The Gold Cup 1 coming by. That's T-Bone, Tristan Moorhead, Holiday and Moorhead moving on. Gregory Dixon, Leaper, Sunday, and Southwell. Moto number 9, more 7-8 mixed open. We got a Two riders begging for 2 spots right now. I got the 1 and the National 74 ripping by me. Sunday, Southwell, Roaring Rory and the Giant. Chaos Squad and Factory Black Crown trying to hold on to those top 2 spots as they rip and dip around that last turn. The 1 ride is going to pick up the 1. Sunday is going to grab the ace, and Southwell is going to grab the 2. Both riders moving on. Getting our down rider checked out real quick. Round of applause, everybody. Moto number 10, 9-10 mixed open. 13 riders on the day. We're taking 2 out of this rack straight to a main event. De Vera, Nelson, Gonzalez, Martin, Moralato, Deweese, and Urena. Answer colors on top, flying down that second straightaway. I'm looking for the World 7 of De Vera, the Monster on the top spot right now. The Monster ripping around turn 2 and pedaling down, or pumping down that third straightaway. Haro colors in the 2 spot. Got to beat the Killer Bee Nelson. De Vera and Nelson 1 and 2. Trying to hold on to those top 2 spots. The Nag 1 and the Nag 5. Come on, guys, one more round of applause for this young man right here. Motor number 11 on the track. I got the Tatum Tot. I got the Meatball. Cole Barbet. The Thrill. Will Dillman. I got Graceland Burtonsworth and Connor Toussaint Coonan. Down that second straightaway we fly. I got 3 riders looking for the top 2 spots in the 9-10 mixed open class. 2 riders going to go straight to a main event today. Flying around turn 2 on the top. I got the Nag 12. That's Burnsworth for the 09 crew. Burnsworth got the 3 in the 2 spot. That's the Tatum Tot. The 88 back in the 3 spot. Barbet. Burnsworth. Tatum Tot 1 and 2. Trying to hold on to those top 2 spots and check into a main event. The Nag 12 is going to pull it off. Burnsworth's checking out with the 3 ride of Wellborn. Snyder, Stars, Taylor, Mungyu, McCauley, Adloff, Dawson, and De Vera. 11-12 mixed open, full rack, taking 3 straight to a main event. 3 riders are moving on. Rider on top's got the 3 plate. That's De Vera. Three, Nag 11, Grace Adloff, and the L of McCauley, 1, 2, and 3. Flying by me, the Nag 9 and the 42. Wilson and Olsen 1 and 2 and moving on. Moto 14 down that third straightaway, putting the pump down, taking 2 more riders to a 13-14 mixed open main event. Turner, Forsyth, Cole, and White. 4 riders out there, 2 of them checking out. Nag 12, that's Bella Mouse. White moving on with the 55 ride of Akil Turner, 1 and 2. I got the E on the top spot, that's Havoc Hannah. Gish running down that third straightaway. I got the 3 in the 2 spot. That's Colton Jones. 3 riders going to a 15-16 mixed open, and it's all Gish running the showdown around that last turn. The E ride. She's picking up the 1, the 3, and the 12. Jones and Arender, 1, 2, and 3. 17-20 mixed open, Moto 16. Smith, Brent, Tessitore, Farley, and Pino. I got the 4, 2, and the 5 getting chased down by the 3, 1, 2, and 3. Tessitore, Brent, and Pino. 2 riders going to a main event. 3 riders in the last turn, though. 42 still on top. Troy Tessitore, he's picking up the top spot with the 5 ride of Ellie Brent, 1 and 2. 7-8 open, Cunningham, Mayers, Melvin, Sullivan, Salva, and Pacento. Nag 4 and the Nag 6 taking those top 2 spots right now. That's Sullivan and the dude, Jude Melvin. 2 riders going to a main event. Oh, man, we're trying to change things up. Taking a peek in that last turn, flying back down at me. Rider on top, Nag 4. 2 spots going to go to the 9. Sullivan and Sayers. Carlson, Burnsworth, Hunt, Snyder, and Crawford. Down around turn 2, ripping down that third straightaway. I got the Nag 3 and the Nag 20 going 1 and 2. That's the Bird Dog, Waylon Burnsworth. Nag 20, that's the Coop Dog, the Bird Dog, and the Coop Dog. 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2 straight to a main event here in Moto 18. It's going to be the Nag 3 and the Nag 20. Bird Dog, Coop Dog, 1 and 2. 9-10 opens on the track. Evans, Masters, Paxman, Pope, Rodas, and Bracunier. Down the third straightaway fly. Got 3 riders begging for the top 2 spots. Moto 19 looking to make a semi-main event as they rip around that last turn. The 15 on the top spot. That's the Killer Kyler with the National 82 ride of Paxman, Pope, and Paxman, 1 and 2. Motor number 20, Prescott, Rogers, Massa, Linares, Tremillo, and Ream. I got the 1 on top, got the K in the 2 spot right now. Top spot, Kristen Prescott, factory box down around that last turn. Prescott coming fast. He's taking the top spot. Oh, man. Believe that was the 11 ride for Gordy's Blazin' Blake. Southwell, Ransdell, Wooten, Williams, Azaraga, and Murray. Got to be boosted on the top spot. Ransdell down that last straightaway. He's going to take the top spot with the 9 ride of Williams, 1 and 2, checking into a semi-main event. Moto 22, 9-10 opens. Gallegos, Weldon, Summerhill, Graves, and Caldwell. We're taking 2 more riders to a semi. We're hitting that last turn, ripping down around. Rider on top. Gonna be a shark. Gonna be the racer. Gallegos on the top spot. Got the Mighty Mouse at the 2 spot. Cruz and Parker are moving on. (11-12) open on the track right now. Got Landstar Colors on the top spot. Got to be Carson Moore, the F ride, ripping down and around. F's on the top spot. Got the 4 in the 2 spot. That's Chick-fil-A Nelson. Moore and Nelson are moving on. Moto 24, Caden Gap, Owen Lawrence, Anders Gallagher, and Ryan Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz on the 1, got the 6 in the 2 spot. That's Dirty Durs. Gallagher, Rabinowitz, Gallagher 1 and 2. Factory extended LSG on the top spot. The Speed Cartel in the 2. But it's going to be the Nag 20 taking this one to the line with the 6th, holding on and moving on in Moto 24. 13-14 open. I got factory extended colors, LSG colors on the top spot. Going to be the Ozman Row. The G-Ride coming down around. Ozzy taking that top spot. I'm taking 2. I'm taking the 5 of Turner Rob, Rowe, and Rob. Moving on. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Moto 26 on the track. Charlie Bray, John Moody, Hayden Gish, Waylon Tyler, Bryce Cawley, and Zach Sanders. Down to the first turn. Looks like I got a 3 on top. That's on 2 wheels color. It's got to be the 3 rider Tyler on the top spot right now. 3 other riders chasing him down. 2 spots for a main event, the 13-14 open class. Oh, it's a 2 on top right now. That's Mooney. Mooney's on the 1. 3's in the 2 spot. Mooney, Tyler, 1 and 2. Big John flying down around the 2 ride's going to pick up the ace in this one. He is checking into a main event. 2 spots going to go to the 3 ride for on 2 wheels. Waylon Tyler, Mooney, and Tyler, 1 and 2. Moto 27, 15-16 open. Hebner, Reeder, Torres, Trahan, Hoyam, and Akers. 11 riders in this class today. This is the first 6 ripping around that first turn. Nag plate on top, flying fast. Got to be Reeder. Reeder rolling into that second turn. I got Gold Coast Daylight Colors. Got to be Hebner in the 2 spot. The Nag 14 in the 3 going 1 and 2. Got a Gold Cup plate back in that 3 spot. That's Hoyam. 1, 2, 3. They fly. 2 spots up for grabs. Reeder is gone. This dude is flying today. Reeder picking up the top. Hebner picking up the 2. Both riders checking out. Moto 28 on the track. Spurgeon, Jokish, McPherson, Boston, and Alexander. 27 to 5 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Trent Alexander. 5 ride, Speed Bump doing it for Black Widow. Alexander and Speed Bump ripping down around the 27 to 5 going 1 and 2 and moving on. 17-20 open, Moto 29, Casanova, Knobs, Hurst, DeHaven, Carlton, and Harwick. 1 ride blows right by me. All by himself, Dante Casanova for the S-Squared national team. This dude's in his own zip code right now as he rips down that last straightaway. He's taking one of the top spots. 2 spots going to be the 3-5 ride of James Carlton. Moving on. 8 and under girls cruisers, Moto number 30. I got Boo the Beast, Henley Greer, Brenna Windows, Reagan Edmonds, Lil MJ Marley Holiday, and the Lil Devil Lee Slattery. The 8 and the Nag 7 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Boo the Beast. The Nag 7, that's Brenna Windows. Greer, Windows 1 and 2. J&R and Velocity flying around that last turn and ripping down the last straightaway. The Beast going to grab the top spot. 2 spots going to go to windows. 9-10 girls cruisers. I got a full rack today. Dotson, Wallace, Shepard, Alvarez, Shanahan, Ellerton, Gray, and Piper. Taking 3 riders out of this one straight to a main event. Down the last straightaway they roll. Rider on top, Nag 1. I got the 20 and the G. Alvarez, Shanahan, and Wallace. 1, 2, and 3. 11-12 girls cruisers. Pasowitz, Cole, Johnson, Hale, and Forbes. Moto number is 32, and we're hitting that first turn and flying hot right now down that second straightaway. Rider on top, I believe, was the 4 for maybe not. Maybe that's Power FX Cole. Maybe it's the 8. Cole on the top spot. It is. It's the World 8 flying fast. I got the 18 and the 4 back there. 2 and 3. That's Forbes. That's Pasowitz. Two of these ladies going straight to a main event, but it's all the World 8 on top. Crazy girl, Camden Cole. She's picking up that top spot. The 18 ride's going to hold on for the 2. That's Flyby Forbes. 1 and 2. 13-14 girls cruisers, 5 riders on the day. Searfoss, Burian, Ashley, Contreras, and Longini. Down the last straightaway, it's going to be the Nag 1, Burian, and the National 52 ride of Ashley moving on. 15-16 girls cruisers down that in the second turn down the third straightaway. National plate on top. That's Marley Reichel. Mayhem's on the 1. We're taking 3 ladies to a main event, and I got 4 in that last turn. Dipping around right now. Still going to be the National 86. Reichel, the Nag 4, and we're going to check that, ladies. We'll be back in a second. Reichel and Nealon took the top 2 spots. We're going to find out who took our third. 17-20 ladies cruisers. McCoy, Powell, Micho, Flynn, and Elder. Moving hot in that second turn right now. Rider on top has got a National 14. That's Smile, Shelby Elders. Elder on the 1. The 1 ride. Micho in the 2 spot. Sharks and S squared going 1 and 2 in that last turn. Albie's back in the 3 spot. Flying back at me, Elder and Micho moving on. Back in Moto 34, the 3 spot went to the Nag 8 of Hinton. Hinton took the last spot in Moto 34. Farley, Irwin, Mitchell, Oliver, Martinez, Warner, and Ellerton. 3 ladies going to a main event out of this one. I got the Nag 3 on top right now. That's Mitchell, the L ride, and the 2, Irwin and Martinez, 1, 2, and 3. 41-45 ladies cruisers. Foy, Snipes, Harwick, Hale, Lara, and Latimer. We lost a couple ladies in the last turn. I got the Nag 16 and the Nag 93 going 1 and 2. The National 16, the National 93, Hale and Latimer 1 and 2. How about a round of hand clapping for our down riders, everybody? $46.50 ladies cruisers. Hunt, Deleon, Strange, Dirks, and Sanders. Down around that last turn, I got the National 99 on top right now. That's Deleon. I got Landstar colors. That's got to be Hunt, the 2 spot. Deleon, Hunt, both moving on. $51.55 ladies cruisers. We got a full rack today. I'm taking 3 out of this one straight to a main event. The moto number is 39. Irvin, McKenzie, Hot Top, Bierman, Thomas, Melkert, Johnson, and Bitts. T-Ride all by herself. The K-Dog, Kristen Hot Top, way out on the top side right now. Rider in the 2 spots, got a 2 on her plate. That's going to be Thomas with the Gold Cup. 3 back there in the 3 spot for HRP. That's Irvin, 1, 2, and 3, and I'm taking 3. The T-Ride, Hot Top on 1. The 2 ride, the General, Tammy Thomas, and the Gold Cup 3 of Mama Sunshine, all checking out. 56 and over ladies cruisers, total points racing on the day. Moto number 40, Kim Fisher, Kitty Westenauer, and Donna the Snail Lobler. Rider on top right now is the 12. That's Fisher for Exile Racing. 9 right in the 2 spot. That's Throat Punch Racing. The Snail Donna Lobler with Miss Kitty back in that 3 spot, everybody. Around that last turn, Fisher going to grab the ace in the first round. The Snail not looking so slow today. She's going to grab the 2, and Miss Kitty going to grab that 3. Moto number 41, the 700 cruiser class. I got B. Diddy, Action Jackson, Carson White, Spencer Sullivan, Fast Lane, Silent Assassin, and Western Shepherd. Nag 4 on top right now. That's going to be Grayson Cox. Cox on the 1. Got the L on the 2 spot. That's Spencer Sullivan, but I'm taking 3. I got White back in that 3 spot right now. Down around they fly. Still the Nag 4 on top. The Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. He's moving on. The L ride, Spencer Sullivan, and the 3 ride of Carson White all checking out. 8-year-old cruisers down that third straightaway. Johnson, Prescott, Ray, Shanahan, and Salerno. I'm taking 2 of these cats to a main event. Moto 42 around the last turn. 5 on top right now. That's Cino, Cooper, Prescott, Factory Box. Prescott and the Black Widow ride of the 14. Shanahan sneaking in there. Zink, Hicks, Lyle, Griffith, and England. Full tilt colors in the top spot. Got to be Hutch, the Clutch, Griffith, the 31 ride. Ripping around that last turn, looking for a spot here in a cruiser main event. Griffith, he's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 10 ride of Colton Zink. 9-year-old cruisers, Murray, Robles, Hotchkiss, Day, Long, and Toussaint Coonan. Rider on top's got a 43 on his bike. Got a 2 in that 2 spot. That's Slay, Memphis Day, the 2, the Shark, Noah Robles. Day and Robles 1 and 2, but that 3 spot's not done yet. We're taking 2 riders, and we're moving on to a main event. The 43 and the 2. Day and Robles holding on. Harris, Hardy, Ream, Shirley, Peterson, and Eubanks. I got the 2 and the 3 going 1 and 2 at the moment. That's Blazin' Blake for Gordy's Bicycles, the 3 ride. Team Iowa, Cash Money Peterson, Ream and Peterson down on that last turn, but it's all Gordy's right here. Blazin' Blake, he's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 3 ride, Cash Money. Moto number 46, Collingwood, Gallegos, Ladrin, Gonzalez, Armand, and Lavreau. The 1 right on top, Pierce Collingwood flying away on the top side. This dude's in his own zip code. He's ripping down around. I got black crown colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Gonzalez. The 1, though, way out on the top spot. He's gone. That's actually Armand in the 2 spot. Collingwood and Armand moving on to a semi-main event. Getting our down rider checked out. All right, we're back. Moto 47. I got Riker Long, Connor, the Condor Beckley, the Slingshot, Garrett Joe, Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman, and the Machine Rider Johnson. Moto number is 47, and we're ripping down that second straightaway at the moment. Rider on top looks like Impact colors, maybe the National 66. Definitely is. It's going to be Paxman on the top spot. Pac-Man flying fast. I got JBR colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be the Machine Rider Johnson. Oh, man, we're getting all squirrely. We're bumping each other, coming back at me fast. Paxman's checking out, and the Condor is moving on. Arens, Werner, Cam, Azaraga, and Dacus. The 11 in the C getting chased down by the 8, 1, 2, and 3. That's Azaraga. That's Arens. That's Warner, 1, 2, and 3. But I'm only taking 2 to a semi-main event. Hitting that last turn, putting the gas down. The Candyman, Grant Azaraga. He's taking that top spot. The C ride with a little manual action. Arens also checking out. 11-year-old cruisers, Chandler, Jupp, Horn, Gray, Gonzalez, and Kiefer. Motor number 49, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Oh, we lost a couple down that last turn. Coming at me fast, Gold Cup 3. That's Gonzalez, National 97 ride. Horn moving on. How about a round of applause for all of our down riders, everybody? Johnson, Hester, Gronis, Turner, and Harp. Albie's colors on the top spot, flying fast. That's got to be the Hummingbird, Chase Harp, the National 70 ride. Ripping that last turn real fast. 7 ride in the 2 spot. That's Hester, Harp, Hester, and big time. But it's Harp and Hester moving on. One more round of applause for our down riders. Moto 51 flying down that first straightaway. Supersonic, Sutton Irwin, Caden Dacus, Jackson Mann, Jay Smith, and Henry Jones. Gold Cup plate on top, moving super fast. That's Waltech colors. Sutton and Irwin. Supersonic on the 1. Gordy's colors on the 2 spot. Got to be the National 77 to Jay Smith. Irwin Smith, 1 and 2. Got a 2-4 back in that 3 spot. That's Jackson Mann. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. We're hitting that last turn. We're putting the gas down. Irwin still on the 1. Smith on the 2. Irwin Smith, the Gold Cup 1 of the National 77, moving on. 12-year-old cruisers, George, Miller, Zink, Hubbard, Tosher, and Donnelly. Donnelly all by himself, popping to that last turn, flying super fast. Answer Factory colors on the move. The Nag 4, he's checking out. 3 ride in the 2 spot. That's Hurry Up Hubbard, also moving on. Stewart, Massa, Taylor, Patterson, Wettendorf, and Quimby. Rider on top right now. I got a National 3 and a 1 going, or Nag 3 and a 1 going 1 and 2. That's Alec Taylor. That's the Thrill, Will Wettendorf. Taylor, Wettendorf hitting that last turn and flying down around. Wettendorf trying to make some moves. The Nag 3 and the 1, both moving on. Taylor and Wettendorf. Loza, Piper, Warner, Contrell, Taylor, and Quick. Down around turn 2, I got the kid on the top spot. I got the Wide and Wonderful in the 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 back in that 3 right now. That's Kalen Piper. Through the rhythm section, we fly. The kid, Marshall Warner, Wyatt Quick in the 2 spot. Piper back in that 3 spot. Everyone on the gas down the last straightaway. The kid, Warner, and Quick moving on. Thirteen crews on the track. Mooring, Horn, Johnson, Seabrook, and Sizemore. Last turn action, Moto 55 on the track. The 8 right on top. That's James Johnson. Raw race footage. He's moving on. 2 spot. The 7? The 7 squeezes it out. Sizemore getting it done. You guys, please don't hang out at the finish line. Please don't hang out at the finish line. Keep it moving, brothers. Down the last straightaway, National 37 in the Nag 9. You know who, Sean Lehue and Reed Neubauer, 1 and 2. Please don't hang out at the finish line, guys. 14 cruisers, Moto 57, Kahanen, 6, Jones, Piper, and Dufresne. National 17, that's Cam Bama, Cameron Piper, and the 2 ride of Dufresne, 1 and 2. Weeks, Dirks, Miller, and Tonkovich. 4 right on top right now, flying fast. Now that's going to be the A. That's going to be Killer Miller. 2 spot. I got the Wild Man. The A and the 4 going 1 and 2. The A on top. And the 4 moving on. Miller and Tonkovich, 1 and 2. 15 crews on the track. Gunning, Hill, Bowman, Van Eiderstein, and Mitchell. Around the last turn, I got the Nag 7 on top. That's Gassett, Max Gunning. So he's going to take the top spot. Gold Cup 3 for HRP. Hayden Mitchell in the 2. Yankee, Garrett, Akers, and Hester. I got Hudson on the top spot. Getting chased down by the rest of the boys. 110% nutrition, popping to that last turn, but it's all Yankee on the top spot. 2 spot, Gold Cup 1. Blaze, Hester. Yankee and Hester moving on. Harwick, Stewart, Trahan, Bartlam, Wilson, and McCain. Answer Factory colors got to be the Sloppy Nacho, Caleb McCain, the Nag 7. It is. And the Sloppy Nacho on the 1 spot. 2-5 in the 2. That's Stewart. McCain and Stewart moving on. 17-20 cruisers, Henderson, Herrera, Snyder, Jackson, Marshall, and Tessitore. HRP colors got to be Foster Henderson in Moto 62. The 15 right on top. And Herrera? Henderson and Herrera. McConnell, Deleon, McCauley, Stewart, Carter, and Neves. I got 3 riders in that last turn, 2 spots in the main event up for grabs. Down the last straightaway they roll. National 55 in the 20 ride. Carter and Stewart moving on. 21-30 cruisers hitting that second turn. O'Connor, McCauley, Irvin, and Schutz. Putting the pump down. I'm taking 1 rider straight to a main event. I got the 5 on top. That's the Nightmare Ian McCauley for Liberty BMX. McCauley trying to hold on for a ticket straight to a main event. Down the last straightaway he flies. The 5 ride. We'll see the rest of you guys in a little while. Moto number 65 around turn 2. Goth, Austin, Lyle, Ashley, Allen, and Evers. Ooh, getting a little squirrely and hanging on the top spot. Flying down around, got triple digits. That's Johnny Goth on the 1, the 216 and the 100. Goth and Austin, both the triple digits moving on. 36-40 cruiser, got the Nag 3 on top. That's the Lumberjack, Brandon Brand. The moto number is 66. We're taking 2 riders straight to the main event. It's the Lumberjack on top. Brand coming back at me with the 9 ride of the Bayou Bullet, Ty Johnson. '41-45 cruisers. Brown, Joe, and Romaine. Claiborne colors on the top spot. Right now, that's Jason St. Romain. He's going to take the 1 in the first round. Joe will take the 2, and Brown will take the 3 in that total points race. 4650 Cruisers, Moto 68, DeLeon, Latimer, Stimmitz, Contreras, Vergara, Wagner, and Wallace. 3 riders going to a main event. We got 4 riders in that last turn. Factory LSG colors coming out on top. The 3, the D, and the 1. Stimmitz, DeLeon, and the Thrillbilly. 51-55 Cruisers, Drolet, Kennedy, Bierman, Prince, Busker, McCauley, Thomas, and Scott. Factory Black Crown going to be Chris Kennedy on the top spot. The Nag 6 coming flying fast, but I'm taking 3. Kennedy, Nag 9, Prince, Gold Cup 1, Drolet 1, 2, and 3. Venverlo, Pringle, Madden, Brainham, Smart, Goodall, Roop, and Anselmo. Looks like I got George Goodall, the Nag 6, taking that top spot and ripping around that last turn. Factory Supercross colors coming at me fast. 3 riders moving on. Nag 6, the 16. Gold Cup 1. Smart, Goodall, and Anselmo. Total points racing once again, 61-65 Cruisers. 3 right on top. That's G-Paw. He's going to grab the 1. Merrill will grab the 2, and Stansberry will grab the 3 in Moto 71. The 5 and under novices, the diaper dashes, the cookie snatchers, the leaders of the free world rookies on the track right now. Lyle, Spears, Austin, Paulman, Corcoran, and Picentino. On the top spot, the 1-2-7, the fly guy, Rye Austin. Austin's on the 1, got the Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's the Cowboy, Casey Corcoran. Back in that 3, Emerson Spears, but only 2 riders going to a main event. Here in Moto 72, down around that last turn, the 1-2-7, the fly guy. Austin, he's moving on with the Cowboy 1 and 2. Moto 73, Salazar, Morolato, Crisco, Manning, and Barnes. I got a 3-2 on the top spot, flying down that second straight. That's Lachlan Morolato. Morolato's got a couple of riders chasing him down, but he's on top right now, and he's ripping to that turn 2. Battle for the 2's hot, though. We got 2 riders banging for that second spot. Down around turn 2 they go with still the 3-2 on top. The 3-4-6 in the 2, that's Lucy Manning. Got the 81 back there in the 3 spot. That's the Mighty Mouse, Colin Barnes. Manning and Barnes banging for that 2 spot. But it's all Morolato on the top. Down around they go. Hole straightaway left. The 3-2 and the 81. Morolato and Barnes moving on. Total points racing today for the 6 novice class. Moto 74, Benjamin Sykes, Declan Kirby, and Audrey Murphy. Down around turn 1 we go. I got the 85 on top. Declan Kirby doing it for mom and dad. Kirby running the show in that into the second turn right now. All 3 riders, total points racing. We'll be back for all 3 rounds, but it's all 85 on top right now. Kirby on the 1. The 502 in the 2 spot, that's Murphy. Kirby, Murphy, and Sykes, 1, 2, and 3. Declan trying to hold on for the win in the first round. Putting the gas on in the last turn. The 85 flying down that last straightaway. Kirby going to grab the 1 in round 1. Murphy and Sykes, 2 and 3. Another total points race, Moto 75, the 7-year-old novice class. Gabriel Minister, Remington Horn, and Caleb Scott. I got the 1-1-1 on the top spot. That's Gabriel Minister. Minister's on the 1. 70 in the 2 spot. That's Scott. Horn back in the 3 spot. Zero Moto, Love Racing, and A&E Racing going 1, 2, and 3 down that third straightaway. But it's all Minister right now. Gabe looking for the win in the first round. The 1-1-1 is grabbing the 1 in round 1. The 78, Scott going to grab that 2 spot. And Remy Horn going to grab that 3. Moto 76 flying through the third straightaway, 9-year-old novices. I'm taking 1 rider straight to a main event. Turner, Dillman, Randall, and Woods. We lost a couple riders. We lost 8 rider back there, but it's the 48 coming by. Kaysen Woods is moving on. Round of applause for our down rider. Jumped right back up and is going to finish it off. That's what it's all about, guys. Show him some love. Moto 77, the 26-35 novice class. Moss, Morolato, Davis, and Harris. Gold Cup 1 on top, John Morolato. Morolato trying to hold on. I'm taking 1 rider straight to the main event. Wheeler Dealer on the top spot. John Morlato is moving on in Moto 77. .4650 novices, Mungyu, Patterson, Quimby, Miller, and Powell. Twin City colors on the top spot right now, flying through that third straightaway. Flying down around, it's the 77 ride, Chris Patterson. 2 riders moving on. Patterson's taking the top spot. The 5-6 holding that 2. That's Mungyu, Patterson, and Mungyu, 1 and 2. Last rack of novices out there right now, the 51-55 novice class, Moto 79, Eccles, McKenzie, and Melkert. Total points racing once again, 103 on the top spot. That's Eccles. Eccles got the 3-7, the 1-9 going 2 and 3. That's McKenzie and Melkert. Like I said, total points racing today down around that last turn. Big Papa, he's going to grab the win in the first round. Shenanigans and Picosa, 2 and 3. Down around turn 2, we go with the 500 intermediates. Brenneman, Laird, Edmonds, Horseman, Keswera, and Melvin. Wicked colors on top. Flying fast, that's got to be Horseman. The Kid, Wicked Racing, flying fast down the last straightaway. The 19's moving on. I'm taking 2 riders. Nag 9, Melvin going along with him. Horseman and Melvin, 1 and 2. Six-year-old intermediates on the track. Felix, Shanahan, Guthrie, Adloff, Schrader, Shepard, Bailey, and Ransdell. We got a full rack of cats flying fast on the top right now. The 7 ride, Jax attacks. Ransdell banging down that third straightaway. Nag 7, Nag 5 going 2 and 3. That's Guthrie and Shanahan chasing down Ransdell, but it's all the Midwest Mafia on the top side of this one. Down around he goes. Ransdell, he's taking that top spot. He's moving on. Nag 7, Nag 5, Guthrie and Shanahan 2 and 3. Ridzeski, Davis, Moralato, Gonzalez, Rogers, and Landry. Gold Cup plate ripping to the top side. That's Braden Rizensky. F&S no logo out of Texas. Texas rider on the top spot, getting chased down by the rest of the cats out there. Braden trying to take one of these top 2 spots to a main event here in Moto 82, but it's all Ridzeski on the top. The 10 and the 20 going 2 and 3. Moralato and Rogers. Rizzeski and Moralato taking those top 2 spots on the last turn. The Gold Cup 3 and the 10 are both moving on. 7-year-old intermediates out on the track once again. Down the first straightaway we fly. Moto 83, B. Diddy, Bentley Heron, the Boss, Wyatt Steglick, the Sniper, Blake Dobensky, Corbin, the Gangster DeSoto, and Gray Cooper. I got S-squared colors on the top. I'm looking for her in the 27 ride. B. Diddy on the top, ripping faster on that turn 2. Hearn on the 1. I got the 34 in the 2 spot. That's DeSoto. Gold Cup 1 back in the 3. That's the Sniper, Dobesensky. 7-year-old intermediates flying fast. Down around that last turn, the 27 still trying to hold on. B. Diddy is grabbing the top ticket. He's moving on to a main event with the 34 ride of DeSoto, 1 and 2. 8-year-old intermediates on the track. England, Dixon, Murphy, Wright, Moorhead, Clayton, and Paschal. Ripping and dipping in that second turn. I'm taking 2 riders to a main event right now. I got a Gold Cup 1 and 2, getting chased down by the 26, 1, 2, and 3. Moorhead, Dixon, and England, 1, 2, and 3, but only 2 spots available in this round. Taking that last turn low and flying around that, flying low right there. Moorhead still on the 1. He's moving on. Moorhead and the Red Bullet, John Dixon, checking out. Shepard, Metten, Kirby, Barnes, Kloss, and Gregory. That looks like Steel Wheels colors flying fast on that top spot. That's got to be Kloss on the 1 right now, getting chased down by the rest of the boys. Kloss on the 1. Hitting that, making his pump, put his pump down that third straight. We got the 46 in the 2 spot. That's Shepard. Kloss, Shepard in the A ride of Metten, 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Crazy Kloss Jr. out there. Corbin Kloss looking for the ace in the first round. He's taking a ticket to a main event. Kloss is moving on with the 4-6 ride. Ooh. Was it the 46? 46 held on. Lincoln Shepard almost got snaked to the line. Jarvis, Turner, Jones, Bell, Toussaint, Coonan, Pointer, and Ricks. Cotter, Toussaint, Coonan for Bicycle Shack. BMX on the top spot. The B ride ripping around that last turn. I got 2 other riders looking for a spot in a main event, but it's going to be Coonan on the top spot with the 6 ride of the Nitro Goose. Caden Jones moving on. Deweese, Harris, Manning, Boston, and Briggs. 34 on top, that's Hollywood Briggs. Briggs on the 1 right now. Hollywood's flying fast down that third straight with the 102, Ben Harris in that 2 spot. Hollywood Briggs, the 34 ride, looking to pick up the win here in the first round and take a ticket to the main event. Briggs, we'll see you guys there. The 102, Benjamin Harris, going to hold on and grab that 2 spot. Both riders moving on. Barbet, Wedgeworth, Boyer, Gonzalez, Schexnader, Martin, and Olson. I got the 88 and the 49 getting chased down by the 67, 1, 2, and 3. The 88, Barbet, the 49, Gonzalez, the 67, Boyer. 3 riders moving on, flying fast back at me. Barbet's moving on, Gonzalez is moving on, and Boyer, 1, 2, and 3. Langer, Setzer, Stars, and Taylor. Gold Coast colors on the top spot this week, Carter Stars. 1 rider going straight to an 11-year-old intermediate main event here in Moto 89. 89 flies, or the Gold Cup 1 flies around that last turn. Carter Stars, Gold Coast Daylight, moving on. .12-year-old intermediates on the track right now, Patterson, Fearing, and Lacoste. Total points action once again here in Moto number 90. The first round is going to go to Patterson with the 1, Fearing in the 2, and Lacoste in the 3, just like they're listed on the sheets. Moto 91 around that last turn. I got the 38 and the C going 1 and 2. Hart and Mooring moving on. 14 intermediates hitting that last turn. Bridges, Mayo, Neal, Nickum, Henderson, Ballard, and Weeks. 2 riders going to a main event. I got the 15 and the 10 getting it done. Bridges and Ballard moving on. Olson, George, Wynn, Hickman, Turner, and Barrett. Motor number 93 hitting that second turn, pounding around right now. Dude on the gas looking super fast out there. There's the 5-5 ride. That's Akil Turner. I got the 91. Trying to hold it down. Oh, man, we're getting a little squirrely. That's Barrett. Akil Turner, the 5-5, 42 BMX is going to take that top ticket. Oh, yeah, things are changing up as the 97 moves on. John George. Arender, Deach, Mock, and Cameron. Huge manual on the top right there. I'm taking 1 rider straight to a 15-year-old intermediate main event here in Moto number 94. Down around the last turn, everyone's on the gas, but it's the 2-6 on top right now. That's Damian Cameron. He's moving on. Farmer, Hamilton, Blue, Lee, Kirby, Jones, Moat, and Bartlam. I got a full rack. I'm taking 3 of these cats to a main event here in the 16-year-old intermediate class. Rider on top, got the 21 on his plate. That's Moat. Moat's moving on. The 5-1, Kirby's moving on. The 45, rider Blue, 1, 2, and 3. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. Total points racing once again here in Moto 96. James Navarro, Troy Tessitore, and Tyler Chapik. Battle for the top spots. Hot. We're high-lowing each other. We're dipping and coming back at me. I got the 102 and the 42. 42 snakes him at the line. Tessitore, Navarro, and Chapik. 26, 35 intermediates. Got 4 riders on the day. I'm taking 1 out of this one straight to a main event. 89's on top right now. Nicholas Evers for the Chaos Squad. Evers trying to hold on. Our second place rider goes down. Evers still standing. The 89's moving on. And Moto 97. Let's give this gentleman some hand clapping, everybody. 36, 40-year-old intermediates, Moto 98. Watson, Lawrence, Hess, Joe, and Manning. 5 riders out there, 2 of them going straight to a main event today. The 5-6 and the 91 getting chased down by the 66, 1, 2, and 3. Joe, Hess, Manning. Uno Dos traced around the last turn. A couple of teammates coming back at me. The 5-6 and the 91. Joe and Hess, 1 and 2. Moto 99, Barnes, Stansberry, Barrett, Contreras, and Armand. 46, 50-year-old intermediates on the track, taking 2 to a main event. Got a Gold Cup plate on top. That's going to be Big Ben, Walter Contreras. Contreras is on the 1, the 5-4, and the 2 spots Armand. Both riders checking out. The moto number is 100. We've made it through 100 motos already, everybody. Got another full rack out there, taking 3 to a main event. Shirley, Smith, Lajai, Pave, Van Buskirk, Balcom, Johnson, and Strange. Trying to make it hard on me, but I can read. I promise you. Shirley coming down the last straightaway. He's moving on. Shirley, the 2-1, the Gold Cup 2. Van Buskirk and LaShawn Johnson. Moving on with Michael Shirley. 56 and over intermediates, our last rack of intermediates on the track. I got Nick Kloss, Michael Mavromatis, John Lorman, and Greg Gorsha. 2 riders coming at me fast, 1 rider moving on. The 744 ride of Mavromatis is moving on. 5 and under girls experts, 7 riders on the day. That is awesome. I got Sassy, Mia Six, the Heartbreaker, Cora Jones, Goose, London Massel, Breezy, Breland Smith, Sunshine Novi, the Bullet Bates, and Kenna Jones. National 34 on top. That's the Goose, London Massel for the S-squared national team. National 34 flying down around the Goose. Going to pick up the win. She's moving on, but I'm taking 3 riders. The Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 8. Jones and Jones. Massel, Kenna Jones, and the Heartbreaker, Cora Jones, all moving on. Evans, Robles, Johnson, and Hardy. 6 girls expert on the track right now. 4 riders on the day. Nag 4 and the Nag 11 going 1 and 2. That's Evans, that's Robles. Evans and Robles putting the pump down right now through the rhythm section. 1 lady is moving on to a main event in Moto 103, and the Nag 4 is still trying to hold on. Ride or die, Ryder Evans. See the rest of you ladies in the main event. I'm sorry, sir. Leaper, Greer, Holiday, and Southwell. National 91 on top. That's Boo the Beast, Henley Greer, J&R Bicycles. But all 4 of them are hitting that last turn at the exact same time. Black Crown trying to dip low. The Beast comes out. Henley Greer is moving on. Windows, Edmonds, Bates, Slattery, and Sunday. 8-year-old girls experts on the track. Velocity colors on the move right now. Seeing some Claiborne colors back there as well. Velocity, that's got to be Brenna Windows, the F-Ride. The F-Ride going high, the 1 ride coming flying by, that's Edmonds. Windows and Edmonds, both moving on. No, Windows and Sunday, I'm sorry. Windows and Sunday, moving on. 9 girls experts, Ellerton, DeVera, Cummings, Rush, Gray, Urena, and Piper. Down to that last turn, they fly real fast. Rider on top, going to be the Nag 1 and the Nag 7. It's going to be DeVera and Urena. Lewis, Shotwell, Dotson, Wellborn, Shepard, and Moralato. 3 ladies hitting that last turn at the same time. 2 of them going to a main event here in Moto 107. Flying back at me. Nag 14 on top. That's Moralato. 3 ride in the 2 spot. That's the Tatum Tot. Moralato and Wellborn moving on. Anthons, Nelson, Alvarez, Shanahan, Wallace, Akins, Bates, and Burnsworth. 3 riders moving on to a main event. I got the 21 on top right now. The 5 and the K. Year-old girls expert class. I got the Pink Warrior, Peyton Johnson. I got Loaf out there, Mila Dawson, Violet Mungu, Sweet and Sour, Caitlin Snyder, Flyby, Piper Forbes, Abby Kadabi, Abigail Burgess, and La Vida Loca, Vida De Vera. On top right now, the World 3 De Vera flying fast. De Vera, I got Loaf in that 2 spot. Nag 7 back in the 3 spot. That's the Pink Warrior. Peyton Johnson, 1, 2, and 3 they fly, but it's all De Vera on top for the Answer Factory crew. De Vera, she's moving on. Loaf, going to hold that 2 and check out with Johnson back in the 3. "12-year-old girls experts, Moto 110. I got the Alligator, Allie McRae, Jellybean, Wrigley Cooper, Little Red, Adeline McCauley, Ari Mossel, and the powerhouse Lillian Dennett. The Jellybean for the airborne crew, Wrigley Cooper on top right now, hitting that second turn. I got Black Widow colors, that's going to be McCauley back there. Cooper, McCauley in the Gold Cup 3. We have Dennett back in that 3 spot. Flying on that last turn, still the 4 on top, the Jellybean. Cooper going to check out with the L ride of McCauley 1 and 2. Moto 111, Cole, Adloff, Potier, Hale, and Pasowitz. We got Power FX Speed co-colors on top. Going to be Camden Cole, the Nag 15, flying fast back down the last straightaway. The Nag 15 and the R of the Boss Lady, Crazy Girl and the Boss Lady, 1 and 2 in Moto 111. 13-year-old girls experts, 9 riders on the day. Moto number 112, Brenneman, Longini, Ashley, Cole, and Ellen. Flying fast around that last turn, the National 56. Diamond Lil going to grab that top spot with the National 29 in the 2. Ellen. Pumping through that third straightaway, Moto 113, more 13 girls experts. Forsyth, Rodriguez, Kovacs, and Wilson. Factory LSG on the top spot, ripping down around. That's got to be the Wilson, the Terminator. The Nag 9 going to grab the top spot. The Nag 8 going to grab the 2. Wilson and Kovacs moving on. We lost a bunch of riders back there. Moto 114, the 14-year-old girls expert class. 3 riders moving on. I lost 4. Down that last turn. It's going to be the National 4, Landon Burian for Factory Rift Tangent. Burian's going to check out. The ladies back on their bikes. They're moving fast. The 16, Evers, grabbing that 2 spot. And we're not done yet. The T coming back at me fast. McMillan's going to pick up that 3. And a big round of applause for all of our down ladies, everybody.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well. So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store. Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, 15-16 girls experts flying down that front straightaway. Cyrus, Luptek, Nealon, Hinton, Alden, Jordan, and Rachel. Always colors coming on top. That's going to be double A all day right there. Alexis Alden. Alden got the nag 5 in the 2 spot. That's the machine for the 09 crew. Kennedy Nealon. Alden, Nealon 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2. Factory LSG colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be Cyrus 1, 2, and 3. They fly, but double A is gone through that rhythm section. This girl is flying right now. Down around she goes. Looking to grab that top spot and a ticket to the main event. Double A's moving on with the nag 5 of the Nealon 1 and 2. Longevic, Gudelj, Gish, Brown, Adair, Sherrill, and Horn. One rider coming down around nag 5 on top. That's Longevic. I got Gish in that 2 spot. Longevic, Gish, 1 and 2. 2 riders moving on. We got 3 riders in that last turn. Going high, going low, swooping down around. Who's going to hold on? Back at me. Nag 5 and Havoc Hannah checking out. 17-20 ladies experts out there. Brent, Flynn, Evers, Palmer, Powell, Gilbert, and Elder. 2 ladies going straight to main event here in Moto 117. Got a Gold Cup plate on top. That's the Wild Child, Mackenzie Palmer. Palmer's on the 1, National 79 for the Black Crown crew. Corey Gilbert in the 2. Palmer and Gilbert moving on. Moto 118, Rowley, Fuchs, Hinton, Franz, Zatelli, and Pino. Impact colors go flying by me. Got to be the Orange Crush, Lily Rowley, the Nag 12 on the top spot. Got Black Widow colors back there in the 2 spot. Got to be Riley France, the Nag 12 and the Nag 11. Both moving on. 31-40 ladies experts, Moto 119. I got 5 riders on the day. We're taking 2 straight to main event. National 31 goes flying by me. That's Aaron 2 Sweet Jones for the S Squared factory team. 2 Sweet down the last straightaway. Jones, the National 31. She's picking up the top ticket to the main event with the 2.52 ride of Kyla Reed. Moving on. 41-50 ladies experts, Moto 120. Lara, Latimer, Sanders, Hale, and Harwick. 2 more riders going to main event. Got the National 38 on top. The 9 in the 2 spot right now. Hale and Harwick, 1 and 2. Fly Racing and Landstar Racing ripping and dipping that last turn, but the National 38's locking this one down. Hale's moving on with the MOBA, Jamie Harwick. 51 and over ladies experts. Fisher, Bitts, Thomas, Westenauer, Lobler, and Irvin. 2 riders going to a main event. I got the 5 and the Nag 1 getting chased down by the Gold Cup 2. Thomas, Bitts, and Irvin 1, 2, and 3. Down that last straightaway with a 5 ride. I'm taking 2 riders. Tammy Thomas is moving on with the Nag 1 of Jennifer Bitts. And on to our expert boys, everybody. 6-year-old experts, Salva, Ellerton, Hicks, and Crawford. Down the second straight, we roll real fast right now. Got to be Crawford on the top spot, I believe. I could be wrong, though. We'll get them all checked out here. Down around they go. It's on actually the Nag 7, Kate Hicks to the line. Hicks on the 1, Salva in the 2 spot. Crawford back in that 3 spot. Hicks, Salva, Crawford, Ellerton 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 riders in that last turn. Pounding down around, but it's still the Nag 7 on top right now. D-Ride in the 2 spot. Putting the pump down the last straightaway. The Nag 7 is moving on. Cade Hicks checking out. 7-year-old experts on the track. Cunningham, Picentino, Weaver, White, Cox, Melvin, and Schlosser. Black Widow colors on the top spot. Got to be the Silent Saxon and Grayson Cox. Cox on the 1, Nag 15 on the 2 spot. Trevin Cunningham, Cox and Cunningham 1 and 2, and moving on to a 7 expert main event. Moto 124, down around turn 2 we fly. Linbury, Sullivan, Jones, Shepard, Dennett, and Goodnett. Gate 9 colors taking that top spot over right there. That's got to be the Nag 4, Spencer Sullivan. Sullivan flying around that last turn. Oh, man. The Nag 9 trying to take it back over. Sullivan, Goodner, the Nag 4, the Nag 9, both moving on. Moto 125, 8-year-old experts on the track. Taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. I got Hutch, the Clutch, Griffith. Ace, the Bean, Novi. The Boomerang, Anthony Salerno. Parker, Chaos, Carlson. Mason Sayers, the Tasmanian rider, Johnson. And the Coop Dog, Cooper Hunt. 2 riders going straight to a semi. Full tilt colors on top. That's going to be Griffith. Griffith on the 1. LSG colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Novi. Griffith, Novi, 1 and 2. Full tilt radio and factory send to LSG down around that last turn. 2 riders going to a semi here in Moto 125. Griffith and Novi got it locked up. Burnsworth, Shanahan, Lyle, Bruzzese, Snyder, and Prescott. I'm sorry, these names are getting harder to read. Nag 1 on top. That's Sly Mackay. Sly Mackay on the top spot. Rip into that last turn. Got to be Snyder in the 2, I believe. Actually, it's Burnsworth, I'm sorry. The Nag 1 and the Nag 3, Abruzzier and Burnsworth moving on. Sly Mackay and the Bird Dog. He's going to ride it out. Big round of applause, everybody. Moto number 127, more 8-year-old experts. Zink, Macbeth, Coe, O'Hagan, Hicks, and Rays. Flying down that second straightaway at the moment. I believe I got the Nag 7 on top. That's Wild West. Hicks on the 1. Down you go. The Nag 7's on the move right now. I got the Flash in the 2 spot. Reyes, the Nag 7 and the Nag 9 getting chased down by the 7, 1, 2, and 3. That's Zink back in the 3 spot trying to make some magic happen at the moment. But it's all Hicks and Reyes right now. Wild West and the Flash coming back at me. Hicks is moving on, and the Flash is moving on. Nine X on the track. Ream, Tremello, Evans, Eubanks, Hotchkiss, Murray, and Caldwell. All the boys go flying through that rhythm section. I got Gordy's colors on the top spot. Got to be Blazing Blake. The Nag 11, Ream on the 1. 2 riders going to a semi. Ream's coming flying back at me. Ream and the Nag 9 of Caldwell for Factory Rift Tangent. Gordy's and Rift Tangent moving on. Peterson, Ransdell, Day, Shirley, Linares, and Southwell. Boost on that top spot, putting the pump through the rhythm section. Got a couple of cats chasing him down right now, but it's all Ransdell on the 1. Moto 129, flying fast on the last straightaway. Ransdell going to grab that top spot. The K and the J. The K ride, Ransdell, and Linares 1 and 2. Robles, Long, Williams, Weldon, Hardy, and Kovacs. 110% nutrition. Got to be Noah the Shark Robles on the top spot. Florida boy around that last turn. Albie's colors in the 2 spot. The 4 and the Nag 16. Robles and Kovacs 1 and 2. See, I just gotta just learn me a little bit, you know? I got this, brother. I'm the first one in the whole country. Amazing. Moto 131, Salazar, Tharp, Cam, Summerhill, Armand, and Long. 3 on the tops right now. Aquilin, Salazar, and the 8 ride of Long, 1 and 2. Moving on to a quarter main event. Massa, Gallegos, Warner, Braconier, Pope, and Ladrin. I got Sharks colors on the top spot, moving fast. Let's going to be Cruz to Racer Gallegos, the Nag 4. Taking 2 riders to a quarter main event here in Moto 132. Gallegos got the 8 ride of the 2 spot of Braconier. The Sharks and Black Widow moving on. Gallegos and Braconier 1 and 2. Wooten, Dacus, Lavreau, Goudelge, and Prescott. Into the last one they go. Moto 133 taking 2 more riders to a quarter main event. I got the 1 on top right now. That's Wooten. Silver Lightning flying fast. Wooten's going to grab the top spot. The 7's going to grab the 2. Lavreau. Down through the rhythm section we fly right now. Moto 134. 10-year-old experts. We got more of them coming at you fast. Moraine, Graves, Aarons, Johnson, and Westfall. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot with a 2 in the 2 spot. Moraine and Johnson 1 and 2. Collingwood, Paxman, Rogers, Warner, and Rodas. National play on the top spot. Going to be Pac-Man. Trenton Paxman on the top right now. I got the 1 in the 2 spot. That's Chayton Rodas. Box colors back at the 3. Got to be Collingwood. 1, 2, and 3 they fly. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. The gas is on down that last straightaway. Paxman, he's moving on. 2 spot. The 1 ride of Chayton Rodas. Moto 136, got the Wild Man, Wyatt Limberry, the Condor, Connor Beckley, the Slingshot, Garrett Joe, the Candyman, Grant Azaraga, and the Deaconator, Deacon Masters. Nag 13, the Gold Cup 3 going 1 and 2 at the moment. Nag 13, Limberry. Gold Cup 3, that's going to be the Condor, Connor Beckley. Flying back at me, the Nag 13 and the Gold Cup 3, both checking out. Limberry and Beckley, S-Squared National Team and Profile doing it and getting it done. 11-year-old experts on the track. Horn, Burgers, Turner, Gray, Mann, and Vermeer. Nag 20 on the top. That's Jumpin' Jack's Horn for the S-Squared National Team. Horn on the top spot, getting chased down by all the rest of the guys out there right now. Down around that last turn, it's all Horn. Flying fast. Horn got the 7 in the 2 spot. That's PB&J Burgers. Horn and PB&J moving on. Moto 138 down around turn 2 and pumping down that rhythm section. They got Noah Monster, Caden Dackett, Supersonic Sutton Irwin, Biking Briley, Fresh Prince, and Speedy Gonzalez. On the top spot right now, it's going to be the NAG 19 of Speedy Gonzalez for the 09 crew. Gonzalez going to grab the 1, the 7 going to grab the 2. That's Noah Monster. Gonzalez and Rodriguez 1 and 2. Hester, Perkins, Wilson, Harp, and Lawrence, Moto 139. Albie's colors on the top spot, ripping down that third straightaway. That's the Hummingbird, Chase Harp, the National 86 on the top spot. Hitting that last turn, the 6 and the 2 spot. That's Hester, Harp, Hester, 1 and 2. "11-year-old experts down around turn 2. We fly. Moto 140. Jay Smith, Henry Jones, big time Braddock Grotus, Daylight, Will Jupp, and the Shark, Braxton Chandler. Daylight colors on the top right now. That's going to be Jupp. Jupp on the 1. Down that last straightaway, he rolls. The 11 ride's going to pick up the win. The 1 ride's going to pick up the 2. Jupp and Chandler moving on. 12-year-old experts on the track. Quick, Massa, Warner, Moore, Brazzetti, and Zink. I got the F right on top right now. That's the Landstar, Carson Moore. Moore on the top spot. Got Warner in the 2 spot. Quick back in the 3 spot. Down on the last turn they go. Landstar colors all over the top right now. Flying super fast. Moore's moving on with Marshall Warner. 1 and 2. Getting our down rider checked out real quick. We're right back with you. Fantastic crowd out there. Back on the first straightaway, I got the Moto 142, and let's give our down rider a round of applause, everybody. Tosher, Smith, Williams, Cantrell, and Shotwell. Rolling through that second straightaway, Moto 142 is on the track and hitting that second turn, ripping around. Rider on top's got a skinny digit out there. That's the Hazelnut, Hayes Tosher. Tosher on the 1, 13 on the 2 spot. That's going to be Shotwell. Wheeler Dealer on the ripping down around. The Hazelnut, Hayes Tosher trying to hold on. Tosher grabbing the ace, moving on with the 1-3 rider, Cash Shotwell, 1 and 2. Taylor, Gap, Nelson, Hubbard, and Piper. More 12X on the track, flying fast down that second straightaway. I got Hurry Up Hubbard trying to hold that top spot, but someone's going to rip around the outside. That's going to be another skinny digit. That's going to be, that's a 4 right out there. Chick-fil-A Nelson. Nelson on the 1, Hubbard on the 2 spot. HRP colors come flying. That's going to be Piper back in that 3 spot. But only 2 riders moving to a quarter main event right now. Chick-fil-A going to grab the 1. Elride going to grab the 2. Nelson and Hubbard moving on. And we got more 12 experts, 26 riders on the day. Wettendorf, Rowe, Taylor, Quimby, and Donnelly. 09 colors on the top spot. This is going to be Alec Taylor. I got Donnelly in that 2 spot. Will the Thrill back in the 3 spot. Flying fast back at me. The N ride, Alec Taylor, and the National 5-8 ride of Landon the Heater Donnelly moving on. 09 and Answer Factory getting it done. Stewart, Rabinowitz, Loza, Backer, and Gallagher. Nag one on the top spot. Crosby, Backer, the Bull. The Bull flying around that last turn. Dude's got himself a nice little lead. He's in his own zip code. Backer's moving on. The 2 spot's going to go to the 3 ride of the OG Lone Wolf, Owen Loza. And we're on to our 13 expert class, Moto 146. Prescott, Chavez, Horn, Durkin, and Dixon. Flying on that last turn, I got the Nag 15. Durkin moving on with the 3 ride of Supersonic. Prescott 1 and 2. 147 on the track. You know who? Sean Lehue, Aiden Guidry, the Sandman, Zach Sanders, James Johnson, and Jake Eklund. And it's you know who on the top spot. Lehue popping to that last turn. Factory Rift Tangent colors on the top side. Once again, the Nag 12. He's going to be checking out into a semi-main event with the 17 ride of Nag 17 of Jake Eland in the 2. Rivera, Sizemore, Neubauer, Westfall, and Seabrook. Through the rhythm section we go now. The World 2 on the top spot for the Powerlight DFR BMX crew. The Alaskan Pool, CJ Rivera. Rivera back down that last straightaway. The World 2 is going to grab the ace. The 2 spot's going to go to the 1-7 ride of Reed Neubauer, 1 and 2. 14X on the track, taking 2 to a quarter main event. Locke, Tyler, Barber, Bray, Piper, and Jones. Hitting that last turn and putting the gas down right now. It's going to be the Nag 18 and the National 90 ride. Piper and Locke moving on in Moto 149. 150 is your moto number. 150 is your moto number. Rob, Miller, Douglas, Pigo, Jones, and Nelson. Factory LSG's flying through that rhythm section. Going to be Pigo on the top spot, the 4 ride. Mateo trying to hold it down. Pigo down the last straightaway. He's going to grab the ace. 2 spots going to go to the National 69 ride of E. Dougie, Evan Douglas. Brown, Koe, Tongovich, Gish, and Mooney. Couple riders ripping through that rhythm section. One of them is just popping his way through, having a good time. Rider on top, though, going to be the 10 ride. That's Corello Brown. Brown going to grab the 1. The 2 ride of Mooney going to grab the 2. Brown and Mooney moving on. More 14X out there. 6, Rowe, Myers, Colley, and Lawrence. Cover of Factory LSG colors in the top 2 spots, flying through. Going to be Colley and Rowe, 1 and 2. The Nag 13 and the G ride ripping around that last turn. The Factory LSG boys are moving on. Colley, Rowe in that order. Last rack of the 14X on the track. Dirks, McCall, Kahanen, Dufresne, and Newman. Black crown colors on top. Going to be Dufresne on the top spot, the 18. In the 2 spot, I got the 3. Jets, Jackson, Dirks. Dufresne, Dirks, 1 and 2. Kahanen back in that 3 spot. 2 riders going to a quarter. Dufresne and Dirks. How about a round of hand clapping for our down guy over there? Moto 154, 15-year-old experts, Tommy Bruni, Henry Huckabee, The Spurge, Kendall Spurgeon, Speed Bum, James Boston, Dylan Reeder, The Bumblebee, Tyler Bowman, and Blaze Ryland Hester. Full tilt radio colors, got to be Bruni on the 1. The National 15 ripping down around. He is flying fast. Bruni's on the top spot. Reeder's on the 2. I got the Gold Cup 2 back in the 3 spot. That's Blaze Hester. Oh, man. Reeder, trying to give it to Bruni, but Bruni's going to hold on. Bruni and Reeder both moving on.
There it is. That's
Gunning, Alexander, Torres, Hill, Van Eiderstein, and Garrett. Hitting that second turn, the 27's on the move. That's Trenton Alexander. Alexander's on the 1. Got the 2 in the 2 spot. That's Gassett Gunning. I got Van Eiderstein back in the 3. All the boys hitting that last turn and flying down around, but the 2-7 still running the show. Trenton Alexander, he's moving on with the 2 ride of Max Gassett Gunning. Moto 156, Wiley, Askers, Akers, Yankee, Helzel, Beebe, and Hebner. Helzel on the top spot, flying to that last turn all by himself. Got Yankee in the 2 spot. S Squared Factory team, the Nag 13 going to grab the ace. National Nag 16, Hudson Yankee for 110% nutrition, 1 and 2. Dropped a couple there. That's the second straightaway. We'll get them checked out real quick. Moto 157, the 16-year-old expert class. Piper, Fosdick, Jockus, Drawnick, Harwick, Peterson, and McPheron. 2 riders going straight to a semi-main event. I got the 3 and the 9 coming back at me fast. The 3 and the 9 going to go 1 and 2. Drawnick and Peterson moving on. And all the riders got back up. Come on, everybody. Show them some love. Moto 158 flying down that front straightaway. Onslaught, Tyson Adams, the California kid, Evan Zeal, flying Brian Vardell, Tightrope, Riley Stewart, Ryder Santos, and Dragonfire, Isaac Peddle. Factory Rift Tangent colors. I'm looking for the National 62. That's got to be Santos on the top spot right now. Santos got the Nag 12 in the 2 spot, flying fast. That's Dragonfire, Isaac Peddle. Santos, Peddle, 1 and 2. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. The National 62 picking up the win. The Nag 12 grabbing that 2 spot. Santos and Peddle are moving on. McCain, Anderson, Hoyam, Sides, Hill, and Johnson. Oh, 3 riders hit that second turn at the same time. High, low, and each other in turn 2. The 1's got the top spot. The Nag 9's got the 2 spot. Hill on top right now, trying to hold it on. Nag 9, Anderson for Black Widow BMX. Down that last straightaway, the 1 ride. Chase Engage Hill and the Nag 9 stretching it out. Hill and Anderson moving on. .160s on the track, 1720 experts trying to make a quarter main event today. 27 riders in the group. The Funky Monkey, Austin Stewart, Richard Carter, Caden Knobs, Violet Carlisle, and Cruz Duran. The 23 and the 15 get it done. Duran and Carter moving on. Kirby, Backer, McConnell, Gortney, Marshall, and Jackson. More 1720X hitting the second turn and flying down around. Rider on top right now has got a nag 17 on his plate. That's Max Marshall. Marshall got some Black Widow colors in the 2 spot, trying to hold on. Marshall on the top spot, flying around that last turn. Toxic Racing going to grab the ace. 2 spots going to go to the Black Widow ride, the 21 of the Rocket, Andrew Kirby. All right, how about a little bit more love for another down rider, everybody? 162 on the track. Neves, Oliver, Snyder, Henderson, and Kate. 7 ride takes off fast. Foster Henderson for HRP Designs. HRP on the move, hitting that second turn. Henderson looking for the trip to a quarter main event. Rider in the 2 spot. Has got a 5-5. That's Spencer Kate in the 2. Landstar colors back at the 3. Got to be Snyder. 1, 2, and 3. They roll. The 7 ride takes a little peek. Foster Henderson, he's checking out. Spencer Kate is going with him. $17.20 experts on the track. Moto 163. St. Romain, Erdman, Harwick, Casanova, and Herrera. Claiborne colors flying around that last turn. Woo! Some sharks. Ooh. St. Romain and Herrera 1 and 2. E-Pop, Deleon, Brewer, Carlton, and Moss. E-Pop flying to that last turn. Got Daylight colors chasing him down. That's got to be Brewer. Flying back at me. Haro and Daylight. Popovich and Brewer moving on. $21.25 experts, Moto 165. We're almost done with the first round, everybody. Marcina, Brown, Lee, Hager, Holly, Scott, McCauley, and Alan Sornin. Nag 13 on top, 59 in the 2 spot right now, flying through that rhythm section. Nag 13, Brian Marchena, S-Squared National Team. 3 riders moving on to this one. Nag 13 taking the top spot. The 59 and the 102, Holly and Race Lee, 1, 2, and 3.
Wally's in the gate.
Wally's in the gate. Don't get laughed. That's the only thing. Don't get laughed.
Quintanilla, Goff, Evers, Ashley, O'Connor, Wall, Puerto Rita, and Baxter. Down around that first turn and down the second, so we fly. 26-35 experts. Rider on top right now is going to be the 60 ride. That's Quintanilla. 6-3 in the 2 spot. That's going to be Goff. Back down that last straightaway. The 60, the 163, and the Nag 10. Baxter 1, 2, and 3. $36.40 experts. Moto 167, Smith, Baez, Hall, Bennett, Johnson, and Hurst. Rock 1 on top with the 45 in the 2 spot. That's Hojo, Howard Johnson, the 45, Roberto Baez. 2 riders going to a 36-40 expert main event. The Rock 1 is flying. Johnson's moving on, and so is Baez 1 and 2. 41-45 experts, Moto 168, St. Romain, Aikens, Welter, Floyd, Bunker, and DeHaven. Black Widow colors and S-Squared colors ripping through that rhythm section right now. Got to be the Ninja, Adam Welter, the Nag 7 on the top spot. Got a Nag 4 in the 2, Welter and Bunker. Bunker and Welter in that order moving on. $46.50 experts, Moto 169, Deleon, Felix, Dixon, Wagner, Vergara, Morris, and Clayton. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot, flying fast. That's Deleon. Got the Thrill Billy in the 2 spot. S-Squared colors back at the 3. Maybe Felix 1, 2, and 3. They fly, but it's the Gold Cup 2 on top. Gilberto, Deleon, the Thrill Billy, and the 91 rider Felix 1, 2, and 3. And I'm taking 3. Rocket Racing flying around that last turn. Deleon, Wagner, Deleon, and Felix. How about a round of applause for all of our down riders? Moto number is 170. I got 9 riders in the 51-55 expert class. This is the first rack. Norton, Bierman, Freeman, Drollett, and Kennedy. Black Crown colors on top. Got to be Chris Kennedy. Oh, man, 2 riders in the 51-55 X class are popping through that second straightaway. Kennedy's on top. The Nag 6 getting chased down by the Nag 3, 1 and 2. It's Kennedy and Norton, 1 and 2, with the Nag 17 back in the 3 spot of Drollett. 2 riders going to his main event. Kennedy trying to hold it down for the Black Crown crew. Flying on that last turn, the Nag 6 and the Nag 3. Kennedy and Norton moving on. Mag, McCauley, Prince, and Wheeler. More 51-55X popping that second straightaway. Rider on top right now has got another Nag plate on. Looks like it's going to be the Nag 5 ride. That's Prince. Prince got Moto Mag in that 2 spot. Prince, Mag 1 and 2. Mr. Dibbs and Moto flying around that last turn, trying to make a main event. The Nag 5 and the Gold Cup 2, 1 and 2. Last rack of the first round, Anselmo, Madden, Roop, Merritt, Brainham, Venverlo, Pringle, and Smart. If I didn't say that right, I'm sorry, I apologize. Through the second straight we go right now. Everyone hitting that second turn about the same time. 3 riders trying to make a main event. Rider on top. Going to be the Nag 8 right now. That's Smart. Smart got another Nag plate in that 2 spot. Got to be Anselmo, the Nag 8 and the Nag 15. Oh, it's the Nag 2 ride. Nag 8, Nag 2. And the Nag 15. All right. Back on the gate, our female Pro-Am. Palmer, Cyrus, Gish, Jordan, Sarasa, Alden, and Burian. Here we go, round 2, female Pro-Am out there. I'm seeing Double A on the outside, but I got Burian on the inside. Oh, man, Double A taking off. Black Widow colors going underneath. That's Palmer. Or S squared colors, I'm sorry. Burian back to the 2 spot, but it's all Albie's on top right now. Double A all down the top spot. Burian on that 2 spot. Palmer back at the 3. Cyrus on the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. These ladies fly. Down around that last turn they go. Double A going to grab the 1 in this round. Burian going to grab the 2. Palmer and Cyrus, 3 and 4. It's Bruni, Drawneck, Hill, Sides, and Pedal. We are flying down that front straightaway. Everyone taking off. I got Bruni on the inside right now. Oh, man, Claiborne colors coming out on top. That's got to be Sawyer Sides. Sides on the 1 right now. We got 4 riders bunched up on the 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rift Tangent colors pulling that 2 spot. Got to be Santos. Sides. Santos, 1 and 2. I got Hill back in that 3 spot. Santos going top side. Sides going to the 2 spot. Santos, Sides, Bruni. Duran, Funk, Varndell, Popovich, Hudson, and Brewer. Flying down that front straight. I got E-Pop on the inside. I'm seeing Daylight colors coming out of the middle, but it's Pop on top right now, ripping down around. Daylight in the 2 spot. Got to be Brewer. Popovich, Brewer, 1 and 2. Flying through that second straightaway into the second turn. Still Pop on top. Brewer trying to hold down that 2 spot. Rider back in the 3 spot. Is going to be Duran, 1, 2, and 3. Got the end of the 4 ride. That's the Funky Monkey. Camden Funk. Oh, man, 2 and 3 battle. Bang it up. Popovich comes out on top. Funk in the 2. Hudson and Duran. And how about a round of applause, everybody?
All right, here we go. Got to be moto number 7. This is your 6th and under mixed open. I'm looking for 3 riders heading that main event right here. Got to be Adloff, Guthrie, Schrader, and Johnson. Battling out corner number 1 here. Here we go, in and out the corner onto that second straightaway. Got to be a nag ride on the top spot here. Who's it going to be as they're rounding out corner number 2? Again, looking for William, Adloff, Odin, Guthrie, Jensen, Schrader. But it's the nag 11 right now on the top spot. That's going to be Schrader, Texas Black Crown on the 1 as he's looking to make it into that main event right here. But he's got 3 riders going all together. It's going to go the nag 11, the nag 7. That's going to go Guthrie. And I believe the 24 ride of Adloff out of moto number 7. Moto number 8, here we go. Got 7 to 8 mixed open out on the track. 2 riders going to that main event. I'm checking out Barnes, Paschal, Moralato, and Murphy. Rounding out of that corner number 3, it's going to be the 48 ride on the top spot here and the 33. So it's going to go Paschal with your first transfer along with Barnes. Heading to that main event out of moto number 8. Moto number 9, looking for Gregory, Dixon, and Leaper. On that third straightaway, they got 1 more corner to go. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the line right now. Taking 2 to that main event for your 7 to 8 open out of moto number 9. It is going to be the 2 ride and the nag 11. It's going to go Dixon. Going to get that first transfer spot along with Turbo Leaper out of moto number 9. Moto number 10 out on the track. I got 2 to that main event here for your 9 to 10 mixed open. I'm looking for Gonzalez, Martin, Moraletto, DeWeiss, and Arena. It's going to be the nag 7 on the top spot here with the 14, the nag 14. They're going to go to that main event here. It's going to go Moraletto and Arena out of moto number 10. Moto number 11 out on the track. I got 2 more riders heading that main event for your 9 to 10 mixed open. Looking for Rush, Barbier, Dillman, and Toussaint Coonan. Got to be Toussaint Coonan right now holding that 2 spot as he is rounding out of that corner number 2, but it's all the 88 ride here. Got to be Cole, Barbier, Black Crown, Nola. On the top spot here, Connor, Toussaint Coonan, Bicycle Shack BMX sitting at the 2. Looking to lock it in and heading to that main event out of moto number 11. Moto number 12, we got a whole bunch of them out on the track. Got to be 11 to 12 mixed open. Got 4 riders heading that main event right here. I'm looking for Snyder, Stars, Taylor, Mangyu, and Dawson. I believe that's got to be Dawson right now in the top spot as she's leading them in and out of that corner. It is Meatloaf on the 1. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 on the 2. Got the Gold Cup 3 and the 9 ride going to go. So it's going to go Snyder, Stars, Mangyu, and Dawson out of moto number 12. Moto number 13 to 14 mixed open combined with the moto number 14. It is going to be the nag 14 to transfer along with the 10, the 1, and the Gold Cup 3. So it's going to go Ballard, Hickman, Forsyth, and Cole out of 13-14 combined out of your 13 to 14 mixed open. They got moto 15, got to be 15 to 16 mixed open. Got 3 heading that main event right here. I'm looking for Mo Wright, Lee Brown. Got to be the 33 ride, going to transfer on out with the Gold Cup 1. Last transfer spot, 21 ride. That's going to go Manuel Master out of moto number 15. Moto number 16, 17 to 20 mixed open out on the track, taking 2 riders at that main event. I'm looking for Smith, Farley, and Pino. Going to be the 3 ride right now. Going to lock it on in. That's going to be Happy Feet Pino. Going to get that transfer along with the 19 ride. That's going to go Kim Possible Farley out of your moto number 16. Moto number 17. Got to be 7 to 8 open. Here we go, taking 2 to that main event. I'm looking for Cunningham, Melvin, Salva, and Pacentino. Stacking it on up here. They've got that 1 more final corner to go. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right now. 2 riders going to that main event for moto number 17. And it's the nag 6 on the top spot here along with the nag 15. So it's going to go Cunningham and Melvin out of moto 17. Moto number 18 out on the track. Heading in out of that corner number 2. I'm looking for Carlson, Snyder, and Crawford taking 2 to that main event. This is your 7 to 8 open rack. Here we go. Single file right now as they're looking to make it out in that final corner. Again, I'm looking for Carlson, Snyder, and Crawford. It is going to be the 6 ride on the top spot along with the 2. So it's going to go World 6 of Carlson and Snyder out of moto number 18. Moto number 19, we're rolling in and out of that corner. Number 2 here. This has got to be 9 to 10 open. Looking to take 2 to that semi-main event. Got to be the A ride. That's going to be Bracunier. Z-Man on the top spot. Going to get some hang time as he has got that final corner. Looking to bring it all the way back to the stripe. Bracunier going to go along with the 1 ride of Rotis out of moto number 19 for your 9 to 10 open, taking it to that semi-main event. Moto number 20 out on the track. I'm looking for Rogers, Massa, Linares, and Tremillo. Got to be the K ride right now on the top spot. Just Josh. Linares on the 1. looking to get it done here. He's got another rider going to that semi-main event with him, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe, but they're going to go bar to bar. It's going to go the K-Ride along with the 11 of Tremillo. Linares and Tremillo out of moto number 20 for your 9 to 10 open to semi-main event. Got to be moto number 21 out on the track. I'm looking for Southwell, Wooten, Azaraga, and Murray. Taking 2 riders out of these 4 here, looking to make it to that semi-main event for your 9 to 10 open. It's going to be the F ride, going to lock it on in along with the NAG 13. It's going to go Southwell and Racing Case and Murray out of moto number 21. Moto number 22, 9 to 10, last rack of right now for your open semi-main event. Looking to go, it's going to be Weldon, Summerhill, and Caldwell. Got to be factory rift tangent colors on the top spot. Going to be Kamikaze Colwell on the 1. He's got another rider going to go along with him. It's going to be the 11 ride out of Weldon, out of moto number 22. Gate down, first straight action right now. This is 11 to 12 open. We got combined moto here. Got to be moto number 23, 24 combined. I'm looking for Brissetten, Perkins, Turner, Gap, and Lawrence. 4 riders going to that main event right here out of your 11 to 12 open. It's going to be the R ride right now, B ride right now on the top spot with the 3 sitting at the 2. It's going to be Perkins on the 1 as he's looking to got a whole bunch of company back behind him, but it's Turner sitting at the 2. The B ride going to go. Turner on the 3 ride, the 4. The last transfer spot, Jen? 28. Oh, 3. I think there's 2 3s on there. 2 3s on there, so they both get a go. That is moto number 25 onto the track. It's going to be the 3 ride on the top spot here along with the 18. Taking to that main event, it's going to go Prescott and Miller. Killer Miller going to get it done out of moto number 25 for your 13 to 14 open. Another rack right now, moto number 26. I got Bray, Gish, Cully, and Sanders. Got to be, let's see, Send It, Factory Send It, LSG colors on the top spot. That's going to go the NAG 13 and Skinny Digit number 1. It's going to go Bray, going to get the second transfer along with the Beast Cully out of moto number 26. Moto number 27, 15 to 16 open, taking 2 to that main event. I'm looking for Torres, Trayan, Moen, and Akers. 1 rider right now looking to check on out right here. It's going to be a Gold Cup 1. Got to be Trent Hoyam on the 1. And the next ride going to be the 28 ride going to go. That's going to be Cole Trahan out of moto number 27 for your 15 to 16 open going to that main event. I got another rack. Got to be moto number 27, Spurgeon, Jokish, McFerrin. Taking 2 riders right here. Looking to bring it back down to the stripe. It's going to be the 8 ride along with the L. It's going to go Spurgeon and Jokish out of moto number 28. Moto number 29. I got 17 to 20 open, taking 3 to that main event. Looking for Knobs, Hearst, DeHaven, and the Viking Harwick. Single file style right now on the 3rd straightaway as they're looking to round out that final corner and bring it all the way back down to the stripe. I believe it's going to be the 8 ride right now, going to get it done. The 2 and the 23. So it's going to go Knobs, DeHaven, and Harwick out of moto number 29. 8 and under girls cruiser. Here we go. This has got to be moto number 30. I'm looking for Edmonds, Holiday, and Slattery. Got some company there on that back tire of our NAG 8 ride. That's got to be Slattery sitting at the 2. 2 riders going to that main event here out of moto number 30, but it is World 2 right now looking to get it done. It's going to go Edmonds. Edmonds going to go along with the NAG 8 of Slattery out of moto number 30 for your 8 and under girls cruiser. 9 to 10 girls cruiser out on the track. Got to be moto number 31. I'm looking for Dotson, Shepard, Ellerton, Gray, and Piper. There we go. We're neck and neck right now. That's got to be Team Wicked racing on the top spot. They're holding 1 and 2, looking to bring it back down to the line. That's got to be Ellerton and Gray. Taking 4 riders here. So it's going to go the J ride and the Gold Cup 3 going to go along with them. So it's going to be Shepard and Piper out of moto number 31. Going to get the last 2 transfers. Moto number 32, 11 to 12 girls cruiser. Taking 2 to that main event. I'm looking for Pasowich, Johnson, and Hale. It is a 4 ride on the top spot here. And it's going to be a battle all the way down the line, but I believe it's going to be the Gold Cup 3. So it's going to go the 4 of Pasowitz and the Gold Cup 3 of Hale out of moto number 32. Moto number 33, 13 to 14 girls cruiser. Taking 2 to that main event right now. We've got 2 of them. Checking on out right here. It's going to be the NAG 5 on the top spot and the 9. It's got to go Searfoss on the 1 along with Longini out of moto number 33. Going to go to that main event out of moto number 33. Moto number 34, we're rolling into corner number 2, 15 to 16 girls cruiser. Taking 4 to that main event right here. I'm looking for Wright, Mosh, Cheryl, Luptak, and Adair. 4 rider is going to bring it back around the corner right here. It's going to go the National 11 ride, the 11, the 10, and the Gold Cup 1. So it's going to go right, left tack, the 10 of Adair. Moto number 35, I got 17 to 20 women's cruiser taking 2 to that main event. I got McCoy, Powell, and Flynn. Here we go. Got to be the 3 ride on the top spot. Mia Flynn. I'll be sending colors right now on the top spot. Got one more going with her. It's going to be Flynn looking to bring it back down to the stripe. That's going to be the 3 ride along with the K. That's going to go be Rat Powell. Going to get the second transfer out of Moto number 35, 17 to 20 women's cruiser. We got Moto number 36, 36 to 40 women's cruiser, rounding out corner number 2. That's got to be Farley, Oliver, Warner, and Elliton. Elliton sitting at the 2 right here, but she's got 2 riders going along with her. We're going to have a rider go squirrely. We're going to be saving on all 2 wheels right now. The Nag 8 going to go Gold Cup 1 and the 3 ride. Nag 8 of Warner, Gold Cup 1 of Elliton, and the 3 ride out of Farley out of Moto number 36. Moto number 37, 41 to 45 women's cruiser, looking for Foy, Snipes, Harwick, and Lara. Here we go, in and out of that corner. Got room for 3 of them to that main event. It's the R ride, the 2, and it's a battle all the way down to the stripe, but I believe it's going to be the 3 ride. So it's going to go the R of Harwick, the 2 of Lara, and the 3 ride of Foy out of Moto number 37. Moto number 38, 46 to 50 women's cruiser, taking 2 to that main event right here. I'm looking for Strange, Dirks, and Sanders. Got to be Strange motion colors on the top spot. That's got to be Carrie Strange on the 1 right here. Who's going to go along with her to that main event? Skinny digits right now on the top spot. I believe that's going to be the 1 ride of Sanders out of Moto number 38. Moto number 39, 51 to 55 ladies cruiser. Taking 4 to that main event right here. Got to be a National 3 ride on the top spot. I believe that's going to be Jennifer Bitts. Bitts on the 1 right here. She's looking to round out that final corner and bring it all the way back down to the stripe. The 4 ride going to go with her, the 15 and the 5. So it's going to go the National 3 of Bitts, the 4 ride of Johnson, the 15 of McKenzie, and 1 more rider on the 5. That's going to go Melchert out of Moto number 39. Moto number 40 out on the track. Got to be 56 and over ladies cruiser total points racing. I'm looking for Fisher, Westenauer, and Lobler. Taking it back down to the stripe right here. It's a 12 ride. Going to lock it in for that 1. I got the Snail sitting at the 2, and Miss Kitty Westenauer going to bring it all the way back down to the line, and she'll get the 3 out of this round out of Moto number 40. 7 and under cruiser. We got the young guys out on the track. Got to be Moto number 41. I'm looking for Hearn, Jones, Elliton, and Shepard. Here we go. It's got to be Wicked Colors, I believe, on the top spot here. Looking to get it done. We've got 3 riders going to that main event. The race is for 3 as they're looking to bring it out of corner number 2. It is the 15 ride right now. Action Jackson Jones on the 1. I got the 4 ride sitting at the 2. That's going to be Shepard. Shepard looking to lock it in. I got 1 rider sitting on that transfer bubble. Going to bring it back down to the stripe. It is going to be the 15 ride. Going to check on out. The 4 of Shepard and the 25 ride of Fast Lane Ellington. Going to get that last transfer out of Moto number 41 for your 7 and under cruiser. Moto number 42. Here we go. Another rack of cruisers. I got the Nag 6 on the top spot. Got to be Flash Reyes. Taking 2 to the main event here for your 8 cruisers. I'm also looking for Johnson and Salerno. That's going to be Reyes. Going to bring it back down to the line along with the 42 ride. That's going to go with Tasmanian Johnson. Going to get that second transfer out of Moto number 42. Moto number 43. I'm looking for Hicks, Lyle, and England. Taking 2 riders to that main event right here. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. Top ride going to be the 68, I believe, of Hicks on the 1, and the 17 of Lyle, 1 and 2, as they're going to bring it back down to the stripe out of Moto number 43 out of your 8 cruiser. We got a rack of 9 cruisers taking 2 to that main event. Got to be Moto number 44. Checking out Murray, Hotkiss, Long, and Toussaint Coonan. It's going to be the 7 ride right now on the top spot. We got room for 1 more transfer. I believe it is going to be the 3 ride. It's going to go Murray and Hotchkiss out of Moto number 44 out of your 9 cruiser. Moto number 45, in and out of corner number 2. I'm looking for Harris, Hardy, Shirley, and Eubanks. Single file here for these cats as they're picking up the speed in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the stripe. Two of them looking to lock it into the main event. It is Skinny Digits on the one. Going to get it done along with the T. It's going to go Eubanks and Hardy out of moto number 45. Moto number 46 coming out of corner number 2. Got to be 10 Cruiser. Looking for Gallegos, Ladron, Gonzalez, and Libero. In and out of that corner right here. Got to be a Rock 1 on the top spot. I got the 3 ride sitting at the 2, so it's going to go Gallegos on the 1 here. And the 3 ride, it's going to go Ladron. Checking on that down rider back up. Let's give him some love. He's going to make it back down to the line. 47, moto number 47 out on the track. I'm looking for Long, Gio, and Johnson. It's the Nag 20 on the top spot here along with the Gold Cup 1. So it's going to go Long and Johnson out of moto number 47. Moto number 48, Warner, Cam, and Dacus. Coming out of corner number 3, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right here. It is going to be the 8 ride on the 9 ride on the top spot. That's going to go Cam. Cam and the 8 ride sitting at the 2. It's going to go Tex-Mex Warner. Going to get the second transfer out of moto number 48. Moto number 49 on to 11 Cruiser. Taking to that semi-main event. Chandler, Jupp, Gray, and Kiefer. It is going to be the 13 ride and the 3, 1, and 2. They're going to go to that semi-main event. It's going to go Jupp and Chandler out of moto number 49. Moto number 50 out on the track. I'm looking for Johnson, Gronas, Turner. 3 riders out on the track, but we only got room for 2 to that semi-main event from here. Shutting that door. Got to be Wicked Ride on the top spot here. That's going to go the 3 and the 63 of Johnson. Johnson and Gronas going to go out of moto number 50. Moto number 51, I'm looking for Dacus, Mann, and Jones. Another rack of 11 Cruiser here going to that semi-main event, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to be the 24 ride on the top spot along with the 3. So it's going to go Mann and Dacus out of moto number 51 for your 11 Cruiser. Moto number 52, 12 Cruiser. Taking 2 to that semi-main event. George, Miller, Zink, and Tosher coming around that final corner, bringing it back down to the stripe. It's a J ride leading them along with the 11. So that's got to go Hazelnut, Tosher on the 1 along with Zan and Dink. Crown Apparel sitting at the 2 out of moto number 52. Moto number 53, Stewart, Massa, Patterson, and Quimby. Taking 2 to that semi-main event right here. Bringing it all the way back down the stripe. It's a 3 and the 8 ride. It's going to go Quimby and Stewart out of moto number 53 for your 12 Cruiser. Moto number 54, another rack of them. Got to be the N ride, though, leading them down that 3rd straight. That's got to be Loza. I'm looking for Piper, Cantrell, and Taylor. Bringing it back down to the stripe here. It's going to go the N and the Gold Cup 1. It's going to go Piper to get that second transfer out of moto number 54. Moto number 55, moving on up. We got 13 Cruisers out on the track. Got to be the 4 ride. Taking 2 of them to the main event. I'm looking for Mooring, Horn, and Seabrook. It's all T-Rex. Horn on the top spot here as he's looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. Seabrook, send it. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Fortitude BMX going to get the second transfer out of moto number 55. Moto number 56, here we go, coming out of that corner. It is a 2 ride, though, that's leading them. Got to be Westfall. I'm looking for Dixon and Guidry. Coming around that final corner, bringing it back down to the stripe. It's a 2 ride along with the 71 going to hold. It is going to be Aiden Gaudry on the second transfer along with the 2 ride of Westfall out of moto number 56. Moto number 57, 14 Cruiser combined with the 58. I'm looking for Cannon, 6, Jones, Weeks, Dirks. Taking forward to that main event right here. I got the 6 ride, the 3 ride, the T, and the Gold Cup 2. So that's going to go Channon. Oops. We have 2 8s there. Moto number 59 and 60 combined. Got to be the 3 ride, going to bring it back to the stripe. The 24, the 10, and the Gold Cup 3. So that's going to be Akers, the 24 of Hill, the 10 ride of Bowman, and the Gold Cup 3. Out of moto number 59-60 combined, moto 61-16 Cruiser, taking 3 to that main event. It's going to be the 4 ride right here, locking it in. The 28 and the Gold Cup 1. So it's going to go Harwick, Trahan, Wilson. Out of moto number 61. Moto number 62, 17-20 Cruiser, taking 2 to that main event from here. Got to be the Nag 13 and the National and the 7. Missed it all. Oh. That was just hard to see the plate. Moto number 63, I'm looking for McConnell, De Leon, McCauley, and Nevis. Got to be the Nag 4 on the top spot along with the 11. It's going to go McConnell and De Leon out of moto number 63. Moto 64, got to be 21 to 30 cruiser, taking 2 to that main event. I'm looking for O'Connor, Irvin, and Schutz. A battle here. They got teammates riding. Let's see what'll happen here. Is they're going to shake it on out, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go the NAG 3 on the top spot and the Gold Cup 1. So it's going to go O'Connor and Tyler Schutz out of moto number 64. Moto number 65, 31 to 35 cruiser. Taking 3 to that main event from here. I'm looking for Lyle, Ashley, Allen, and Evers. Coming out of that final corner, got to be a Gold Cup 2. Ashley on the top spot here. The 59, the NAG 10 going to go. So it's going to go Lyle, Ashley, and Evers out of moto number 65. Moto 66, 36 to 40 cruiser, taking 2 to that main event. I'm looking for Smith, Childs, and Hall. Here we go, rounding out that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. He's got some space there, the 49 and the 46. It's going to go Smith and Hall out of moto number 66 for your 36 to 40 cruiser. Moto number 67, total points racing, 41 to 45 cruiser. Checking out Brown, Gio, and St. Roman. St. Roman right now locked it in with that low score out of round number 1. It's the 36. He's going to get it done again. The 36 going to get the 1. The 15 going to round it out for 2. And Brown going to get the 3 out of moto number 67. Moto 68, 46 to 50 cruiser, taking 3 to that main event. It's a 7 ride right now, leading him out of corner number 2. That's got to be Wallace. I'm looking for Vergara, Contreras, and Latimer. It is the 7 ride on the top spot here, along with the Gold Cup 2 going to go, and the E ride. So it's going to go Contreras with the 2, Vergara, but Wallace going to get the first transfer out of moto number 68. Moto number 69 got to be the 3 ride. That's got to be Bierman. Taking 4 for your 51 to 55 cruiser. Bierman on the 1 here. That's the 3 ride. I got skinny digits on the 1 ride sitting at the 2, and the 25 ride going to get the 3. It's going to go Thomas and Scott out of moto number 69. Moto number 70, 50 to 6 to 60 cruiser, taking 4 of them to that main event from here. I'm looking for, oh man, we got a down rider there on that 3rd straight. That's going to be the NAG 2, the F ride, the 1, and the 23, I believe, out of moto number 70. Down rider's back up on his feet there. Let's give him some love. Here we go, moto number 71, 61 to 65 cruiser, total points racing. Vantismar, Merritt, and Stansbury, 1, 2, and 3. That's how they were rolling out of round number 1. It is the 3, the 16, and the 966. That's how it's going to go here for round number 2 out of moto number 71, a 61 to 65 cruiser. Everybody's favorite moto. Here we go. This is 5 and under Navi out on the track. We're taking room for 2 to that main event from here. I'm looking for Lyle, Spears, Paulman, and Piacentino. Here we go. They're picking up that speed coming out of corner number 1. We got a rider, though, that's checking on out from here. Who's it going to be? I don't know if they can hear you out on the track. It is going to be the 43. It's got to be Spears. Spears on the 1, looking to get it done. It's the 176 sitting at the 2 ride. That's got to be Piacentino on the 2. I got the NAG 15. That's got to be Lyle on the 3. And the 330, that's going to be Paulman. Spears going to bring it back down to the stripe, going to check on out from there. We got room for 1 more to that main event from here out of moto number 72. It's a tight one as they're looking to get in as many pedals as they can, but it's going to be Leo Pacientino out of moto number 72, going to get the 2nd transfer. Moto number 73. I'm looking for Salazar, Crisco, and Manning, but it's a 31 ride. Crash Crisco on the top spot. AOT colors on the 1. Got another rider going to go out of this round of that main event. 31 ride, going to lock it on in. It is going to be Crisco with that first transfer, along with a 346 of Lucy Manning out of moto number 73. Moto number 74, 6 Navi. Total points racing right here. It's the 502 ride on the top spot right here, but got some pressure. It's got to be Kirby. Kirby sitting at the 2, but it's a battle as they're looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Total points, so every single round's going to count for them. Kirby Kirby going to lock it on in the 85 ride, going to get it done again. The 502, that's going to be Murphy, going to get the 2 here, and Sykes going to get the 3 out of moto number 74. Moto number 75, 7 Navi. I'm looking for a Minister, Horn, and Scott. Total points, action-packed race. Minister locked it in with 1 point, Scott with 2, and Horn on the 3. It's a 111 ride. The Minister on the top spot here. I got the 78 sitting at the 2. That's got to be Scott. And Remington, Horn on the 3. It looks like they're going to get those same scores here, but they've got one more corner, one more straightaway to go. Let's see if anything will happen as they're going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. And it is going to go Minister, Scott, and Horn out of moto number 75. Moto number 76, got to be the 78 ride right now in the top spot. I got the 180 sitting at the 2. That's Dillman and Randall looking to get the transfers right here. Looking also for Turner. Bringing it back around that final corner, it's going to be the 78 ride of the Thrill. Dillman going to lock it on in. One more rider going to go, and it's going to go Jacob Randall out of moto number 76. Checking on our down rider there in that first corner, but this is going to be moto number 77, 26 to 35 Navi. Taking 2 to that main event. I'm looking for Moss, Davis, and Harris. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It is the 126 ride on the 1 and the 551. Going to lock it on in. It's going to go Davis and Harris out of moto number 77. Moto number 78, here we go. First straight action-packed race. This has got to be 46 to 50 Navi. Taking room for 2 of them to that main event. I'm looking for Scott Quimby, John Miller, and John Powell. Single file style right now for this Navi group as they're looking to shake it out in a corner number 2. Coming out of that top spot, got to be the 86 ride on the 1. That's going to go John Miller. Chain reaction out of West Monroe, Louisiana. Home track going to bring it all the way back down to the line right here. It's going to go the 86 ride. Going to get the transfer along with the 14 ride of Scott Quimby out of moto number 78. Moto number 79. This has got to be 51 to 55 Navi total points race. It is the 103 ride. That's going to be Big Papa on the top spot here. I got McKenzie and Melchert. Eccles going to get it done here. He's going to get the 1 again, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to be the 37, McKenzie and Melchert. They're going to finish it out that way, just like they did out of round number 1.
Thank you. Fantastic. Thank you. How's my... Down to that last turn, the 500 intermediates, moto number 80, Brenneman, Laird, Edmonds, and Kiswera. 3 riders going to a main event. The 24 is on top right now. Aaron Brenneman's moving on. The 100 ride of the Engine and the 5-2 ride of the Duke. Luke Baird, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 81 down to the last turn right now, the 6-year-old intermediates. 4 riders going to a main event. Flying fast back at me. I got the Nag 11 on the top spot. That's Schrader. Schrader, the 38, the 24, and the 68, 66. Bailey, Shepard, and Adloff moving along as well. Seven-year-old intermediates. Moto number 82, Davis, Gonzalez, Rogers, and Landry. 2 more spots in the main event here in this round. I got the 20 on top right now, flying on the last straightaway. That's a spider. Aiden Rogers. Rogers on the 1, 35 in the 2 spot. Landry, Rogers, Landry moving on. Moto number 83, Steglich, Dobesensky, and Cooper. Hitting that second turn. I got 3 riders out there and 2 more spots in a 7-year-old intermediate main event. I got the 7-4 on top. Wyatt, the boss, Steglich. The Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spot. That's the sniper, Blake Dobesensky. Steglich and Dobesensky, Exile and Fusion Racing. 1 and 2. Gray Cooper back in that 3 spot. Flying down that last straightaway, the 7-4 and the Gold Cup 1 are going to the main event. England, Murphy, Wright, Clayton, and Paschal. 8-year-old intermediates, moto number 84. I'm taking 2 of these cats to a main event now, and we're ripping around that last turn. Rider on top, going to be the 26 ride, Chatterbox, Asher England, with the 48 ride of Bug, Gordon Paschal, 1 and 2. Moto number 85, flying around the first turn and banging down that second straightaway. I got Flying J, Jacob Metten, Reese Kirby, the Flying Tiger, Connor Barnes, and the Shamrock, Sam Gregory. Looks like I got a 74 on top. That's Kirby on the 1. Kirby's got the 32 and the 53, chasing him down in that order. Kirby, though, all around that. Oh, man. Going low, the 33. The Flying Tiger. Barnes taking over. Barnes. And the 74 of Kirby, 1 and 2. 9-year-old intermediates, moto number 86. Jarvis, Turner, Bell, Pointer, and Ricks. I got 4 riders out there. I got 2 spots in the 9-year-old intermediate main event. Rider on top is the 3-2. I got the 12 in the 2 spot. Turner, Ricks, 1 and 2. 72 back at the 3. That's Bentley Bell. The 32 and the 12, though, running the show around that last turn. These boys want to check into a main event as they fly back at me fast. Chance, Jarvis, Turner, and Case and Ricks moving on. DeWeese, Manning, and Boston. 3 more riders looking for 2 spots. I got on the top the 5'8", Double D. D on the 1, the 70 of Jace Boston, the 2 spot. Manning back in the 3 spot. But it's all Dylan DeWeese, Double D, the 5'8", flying back down that last straightaway. Double D is checking out of this one. And the 2 spot's going to go to Jace Boston for Black Widow, 1 and 2. 10-year-old intermediates out there, Wedgeworth, Schexnader, Martin, and Olson. Taking 3 of these cats to the main event. The 5-5-0 on top, Mason Martin. Martin's on the 1, 48 in the 2 spot. That's Wedgeworth. Martin, Wedgeworth. 1 and 2 at the moment. Got to be Schnader back in that 3 spot. The 5-5-0, Martin's moving on. The 48, Big D, Wedgeworth, and the 1-2-8 is Schexnader, 1, 2, and 3. Third straight action going on, the 11-year-old intermediate class. 3 riders remain, 2 spots in the main event. Moto number 89. Langer, Setzer, and Taylor ripping down around 2 riders, banging bars, coming back at me fast right now. Going to be the 8 in the Gold Cup 3. Get it done, Noah Taylor. And the villain, Langer. Moto number 90 on the track. Looks like we got some Twin City colors. Got to be Calvin the Twister Patterson back on the top spot. The 2-8, get it done once again. He's got a couple of aces. 25, going to grab the 2 again, and Lacoste going to grab the 3 just like the first round. We are on moto number 91. Silman, Wells, and Cox. The 4 ride flying down the last raid, Maddox Wells. He's going to grab the 1. The 2 spot's going to go to the Care Bear, Brody Cox. Wells and Cox moving on. And the moto number is now 92. 14-year-old intermediates, Mayo, Neal, Nickham, Henderson, and Weeks. I got 5 riders out there. We only got 2 spots here in the main event. 14 intermediate. We got 13 riders on the day. Flying around that last row, the 27 on the move, Carson Weeks. Weeks going to grab that top spot. 2 spots going to go to the 3-7 ride of Slow-Mo Austin Neal for Freaky Fast Racing. We dropped a couple over there in the second straightaway. We got more 14 intermediates. We got 2 riders still standing. We have Olson, Wynn, Hickman, and Verrett. But who went down and who still stands flying around this last turn? The top 2 riders are going to be the 42 and the 91, Olson and Verrett. Moving on. Getting our down riders checked out. On the track, 2 spots in the main event. We're hitting that first turn, and we are flying down that second straightaway. Trying to catch some numbers on these cats as they hit that second turn. I believe I got the 6-5 on top of Mock. Mock's on the 1, the 12's in the 2 spot. That's a 357 Magnum. Mock and Arender 1 and 2. D trying to make some moves happen as we hit that last turn, but the 65 and the 12 are looking fast right now. Mock and Arender moving on. 16-year-old intermediates, Farmer, Hamilton, Lee, Jones, and Barlam. I got 5 riders on the track, 4 more spots available, and the 3 rides getting chased down with a 33, 1 and 2 right now. That's Jones and Lee. Colton Jones, Loverboy, James Lee, 1 and 2 around that last turn, but I'm taking 4 riders. Jones, Lee, Farmer, and Hamilton. Total points racing for the 1720 inners today. Moto number 96, Navarro, Tessitore, and Chapek. Tessitore took the win in the first round. He's trying to grab another one right here, but we're rolling fast with the 102 on the top side. The 102 and the 42, 1 and 2. And they're tied at 3 points going into the main event. 26-35 intermediates, moto number 97, Anthony Harrison and Cornwell. Down in the last turn, they dip. I got 3 riders on the track, and I got 2 spots in the main event. The rider on top is the 3-5 of Stephen Cornwell for Ride Happy. Cornwell's going to grab the 1. Anthony's going to grab the 2. $36-40-year-old intermediates, moto number 98, Watson, Lawrence, and Manning. 66 on the 1, got the Rock 1 in the 2 spot. That's Lee Manning. That's Jason Lawrence. Joe Watson back in the 3 spot trying to make some moves and get in that main event. Down around that last turn they go with still. Oh, we lost our last place rider. Manning and the Rock 1 of Lawrence moving on. But he's back on his feet, everyone. How about a round of applause for that guy? 46-50 intermediates, moto number 99, Barnes, Stansberry, and Verrett out there once again. Got to be Verrett on top. Stephen Verrett, Louisiana guy, flying around that last turn. The 3-6 is picking up the win in round 2, and he's moving on to a main event. And the 2 spot's going to go to the 736 of Stansberry, the 36 and the 736 moving on. 51-55 intermediates, Robbie Smith, Big Dog Lagai, the Enforcer, Richard Pay, Danny Balcom, and Tim Strange. Rider on top right now has got a 28 on his bike. That's Danny Balcom. Balcom's got the 106 of Strange in the 2 spot with a 68 ride of Lagai back in that 3. 4 spots up for grabs. We're taking 4 riders to a 51-55 intermediate main event. Down around the last turn of the 28 ride. Balcom, he's moving on. The 106, Strange. The 68 and the 60, the 64 and the 68. Smith and Lagai, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 56 and over intermediates. It's the last rack of the intermediates on the track right now. Kloss, Lorman, and Gorsha. Steel wheels colors on the top. Got to be crazy Kloss. Down that last straightaway. Kloss on the 1 and the 140 ride of Gorsha, 1 and 2. And we're on to the expert girls. Started today with 7 riders. I got 4 riders on the track, and 3 of them are trying to make a 5 and under girls expert main event. Moto number 102. The 11 on the top spot. That's Sunshine, Sunny Novi. Novi's on the 1. I got Smith on the 2 spot. The 13 ride, Bates. And the 36 ride of 6 going 1, 2, 3, and 4. But only 3 of them are moving on as they hit that last turn and pound on the last straightaway. Sunshine's moving on. The 18 ride, Breezy's checking out. And the last spot's going to go to the 1-3 ride of the Bullet, Brighton Bates. Six-year-old girls experts out there. Robles, Johnson, and Hardy. National 81 on the top spot. That's Adeline Hardy. Got the Nag 11 of Robles in the 2 spot. Attitude and Snag Attack. Getting chased down by Sassy Pants 1, 2, and 3. Flying down around. The girls are on the move right now, but the Nag 11's coming on top. Robles trying to get the ace. Hardy going to take it back over. Hardy and Robles moving on. Seven-year-old girls experts down the 3rd straightaway. Leaper, Holiday, and Southwell. Black Crown colors running the show. The National 74. That's going to be Southwell. Southwell catching a lot of heat from 2 and 3 splits. Going to rock 1 back in that 3 spot. That's Holiday for Mimi and Pops. Southwell, Holiday, Southwell. Lil MJ grabbing the win. Holiday and Southwell both moving on. 8-year-old girls experts on the track. Edmonds, Bates, and Slattery. Down around that last turn. I got Claiborne colors in the 2 spot, but I got a Gold Cup plate on the top. That's Reagan Edmonds. Edmonds and Slattery are moving on. 9-year-old girls experts, Moto 106, Ellerton, Cummings, Rush, Gray, and Piper. I got Wicked colors on the top. That's going to be the Crazy Cat, Kaylani Gray. I got the Viper going around the outside. I got the 2 ride in there. That's Snake Catcher, Camus and Piper. It's going to be Gray, Ellerton, and it's going to be Gray and Ellerton moving on. Lewis, Shotwell, Dotson, and Shepard. 4 more ladies on the track, 2 more spots in a 9 girls expert main event. Moto 107 flying on that last turn. Gold Cup plate on top once again. Got to be Smiley Kylie. Shepard grabbing that ace. The 5 ride of Shotwell grabbing that 2 and moving on. Anthons, Shanahan, Akins, Bates, and Burnsworth. Nag 12, Grayson Burnsworth on the top spot, putting the pump down through that rhythm section. All the ladies chasing her down, but it's all Graceland on the top. 09 colors flying around that last turn. 3 in the 2 spot right now. That's Bates for Love Racing. Burnsworth, Bates, the Nag 13, and the 1. Shanahan and Akins. "11-year-old girls experts, Moto 109. Mungu, Snyder, Forbes, and Burgess. 5 rides on top right now, flying fast. That's Abby Kadabi. Pops Kadabi, the 2 and the 9. Forbes and Mungu moving on with Burgess. 12-year-old girls experts pumping their way through that rhythm section. Down the third straightaway they fly. Moto 110. The Alligator, Ari Massel, and the powerhouse Lillian Dennett. The Gold Cup 3's on the top spot right now. That's going to be the powerhouse Lillian Dennett. Dennett and the 9 ride of McCrae moving on. Down around turn 2 we fly. Adloff, Hale, and Pasowitz. Nag 11 on the move right now. That's Grace Adloff. Got factory black crown colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Pasowitz. Adloff, Pasowitz, and Stinks McGee 1, 2, and 3. And down the last straightaway they fly. Adloff, Pasowitz moving on. Motos 112 and 113 combined. Brenneman, Longini, Cole, Forsyth, and Rodriguez. We lost one in that first straightaway. We're flying into the first turn right now. We got factory LSG colors coming out on the top spot. That's got to be the Katie Bug, Caitlin Cole, the Nag 14, flying around turn 2, and it is Cole on top. Cole's got the 1 and the 2 spot. That's Longini. Cole. Maybe Cole and Forsyth 1 and 2. Cole, Forsyth, the 4 of Rodriguez, and the Gold Cup 2 of Brenneman 1, 2, 3, and 4. That is how they will move on. How about a round of applause for Aria Longini, everybody? "14-year-old girls experts." We had 7 riders to start the day. I got 4 riders looking for the last 3 spots in the main event on the track right now. The Boogeyman, Kason Myers. Crazy Legs, Cameron Searfoss, Kaylee Sarasa, and Bella Mouse. Black Widow colors on the top spot. That's got to be Sarasa, the Nag 5. Sarasa's on the move. Got the Nag 12 in the 2 spot. That's White. Nag 7 back in that 3 right now. That's Searfoss 1, 2, and 3. They fly. Down the last turn, still Black Widow on the move, looking for the win here in round 2. Sarasa, she's checking out. Nag 12, White, and Searfoss 1, 2, and 3. 15-16 girls experts. Cyrus, Luptic, Hinton, Jordan, and Rachel. We got factory sending LSG colors. Got to be Cyrus on the 1. I got the D in the 2 spot right now. That's Rachel. Cyrus, Rachel, Uno, and Dos. We're taking 2 of these ladies to a 15-16 girls expert main event. Cyrus has got this one locked up. She's moving on. 2 spot. The D's going to hold on. Mayhem, Marley, Rachel. Goodell, Brown, Adair, Cheryl, and Horn. Skinny digit on top. That's going to be Cheryl for Premier National Racing Team. Cheryl down around that last turn. She's looking for the top 1. We're taking 2, though. Cheryl's moving on all by herself. 2 spots up for grabs. The 5 and the 4. The 5. Say what? Sailor Goodelge. 17-20 ladies experts taking 2 of these ladies to a main event. Moto 117, Brent, Flynn, Evers, Powell, and Elder. Got to be Smiles on top right now, doing it for the BMX Sharks. The Nag 14, Shelby Elder going to grab the win. 2 spots going to go to Ellie Brent, 1 and 2. Moto 118, Fuchs, Hinton, Zitelli, and Pino. So we got some DFR colors on top. Got to be olive. The G ride it is. The Evil O hitting on the top spot. Got the J in the 2 spot. That's Zippy Zitelli. Hinton and Zitelli going 1 and 2. Claiborne colors back in that 3 spot. That's got to be Pino. 1, 2, 3. They go. G and the J are moving on. Hinton and Zitelli. $31.40 ladies experts. Irwin, Farley, and Warner. Gold Cup play on the top spot. That's going to be the Sherry Bomb, Sherry Irwin. I got Amanda Warner in that 2 spot. Irwin and Warner going 1 and 2. We lost the rider back in that second turn. Getting her checked out right now, but it's going to be Irwin and Warner moving on. 41.50 ladies experts. Lara, Latimer, Sanders. I got the Nag 7 and the Nag 6 going. Maybe that's right. I got the Nag 7 for sure. That's hang time. Latimer on the top spot. Nag 15. Nag 7 and the Nag 15. Latimer and Lara. And a round of applause for our down rider, everyone. 121 on the track. The 51 over ladies experts are the last rack of ladies on the track right now. Fisher, Westenauer, Lobler, and Irvin. HRP colors got to be Mama Sunshine, the Gold Cup 2. Wendy Irvin on the top spot right now, getting chased down by the rest of the ladies. Irvin on the move through the rhythm section. In the 2 spot, the 43 ride, Kim Fisher. Irvin, Fisher, and the 12 of the Snail, 1, 2, and 3. Miss Kitty making her way around the track with the ladies out there right now. But down around they fly. The Gold Cup 2, Mama Sunshine. Looking bright today. She's moving on. The 43 ride of Kim Fisher and the 12 ride of the Snail, 1, 2, and 3. And our expert boys back on the track. Started there with 4 riders. I got 3 out there right now. Moto 122, Jethro Salva. The fast lane, Parker Elton. And Cam I Am, Cameron Crawford. Salva on the top spot. Haro Pro Max ripping down that second straightaway. Battle for the 2 is hot. Fast lane. And Crawford going 2 and 3. Crawford going to the 2 spot. Fast lane going back to the 3, but it's all Jethro on the top right now. Salva put the pump down the rhythm section. The D pedaling his way through. Crawford, Ellington battling for that last spot. But Jethro's getting it done. The D ride flying on that last turn. The Nag 4. The D ride. Going to grab the 1. And the Nag 16 of Cam I Am going to grab that 2. 7-year-old experts down the rhythm section they go. Black crown colors on the move right now, moving super fast. Pincentino, Weaver, White, Melvin, and Schlosser. Nag 6 on top. That's Jude the Dude Melvin. I'm taking 2. Jude the Dude and the 18 ride. Carson White, 1 and 2. Lindberry, Jones, Shepard, and Dennett. Action Jackson Jones on the move right now for the Wicked crew. I got S-squared colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Lindberry. Jones, Lindberry, 1 and 2. The 8 and the Nag 16 flying around that last turn. 2 riders going to a 7X main event. Action Jackson's getting it done. Wicked Racing down the last straightaway. The 8's moving on, and the Nag 16. Eight-year-old experts on the track looking to make a semi-main event. Semis for the 8X Class A. This is Moto 125. Salerno, Carlson, Mayers, Johnson, and Hunt. 2 spots up for grabs. We're hitting the last turn with 3 riders. The top riders on point right now. Nag 20, Coop Dog. Coop Dog's moving on. 2 spot. The 6 going to stretch it out. Parker Carlson. Shanahan, Lyle, Snyder, and Prescott. 18 on the point right now, Waylon Shanahan. Shanahan's got the 2 chasing him down. That's the wild man, James Snyder. Black Widow and the Midwest Mafia going 1 and 2 around that last turn, but it's all Black Widow on top. Waylon Shanahan getting it done on the 1. The 18 ride's moving on with the 2 ride of the wild man, James Snyder. 127 on the track, ripping down that second straightaway. Colton Zink, Emery Macbeth, Jace Coy, and T-Rip Trip O'Hagan. 2 rides on the top spot. The 7 rides on the top spot right now. That's Colton Zink. Zink's got the 34 in the 2 spot. That's E-Bike. Emery Macbeth. Zink. Macbeth. 1 and 2 hitting that last turn, but our third place rider's trying to take a peek, but Macbeth's going to hold it down. Zink's going to grab that top spot. The 34, Macbeth, also checking out. Tremillo, Evans, Eubanks, Hotchkiss, and Murray. 9 experts out there right now trying to make a semi-main event in Moto 128. I got 5 riders hitting that last turn at the same time, and only 2 of them are going to be moving on. Rider on top's got a 20 on his plate. That's Hot Sauce, Hotchkiss, and the 3 ride of the Mr. Zayden Eubanks, Hot Sauce, and Eubanks, 1 and 2. Seeing we lost a couple riders out there right now. 2 riders flying through that rhythm section. I had Peterson, Day, Shirley, and Southwell. Jay rides on top right now. That's Slay, Memphis Day. Slay's getting it done on the 1. The 2 ride in the 2 spot is going to be Wheelie Wade. Slay and Wheelie Wade, 1 and 2. And give a round of applause for our down riders. Come on, everyone. Little love out there. Moto 130, Long, Williams, Weldon, and Hardy. I'm seeing ripped colors on top. Got to be Easton Long. Boo Boo on the 1 right now. Boo Boo ripping around that second turn, rider in that 2 spot. Has got a 9 on his plate. That's Jackpot Williams. Williams got Hardy on the outside. Got J-Bug back in that 4 spot, but it's all Boo Boo on the top spot. Long ripping down around. Factory rip BMX. Long is going to grab the 1. Williams going to grab that 2. Tharp, Cam, Summerhill, and Armand through the rhythm section. They fly right now. 131 is your moto number, the 10-year-old expert class. 2 riders peeling around that last turn, putting it down right now. The 10 right on top is Cam, Bam, Aiden, Cam. Cam's on the 1, the 14's on the 2. Cam and Armand moving on. Lone Wolf BMX and Black Crown Bike Shop getting it done. Massa, Warner, Pope, and Ladrin. 09 colors on top, going to be Killer Kyler. Kyler Pope, the 15 ride, flying around that last turn. This dude's rolling right now. 09's picking up the win and moving on. The 4 ride of Ladrin also moving on. Dacus, Gudelj, and Prescott. Around that last turn, they go. Gold Cup plate on top right now. That's going to be Wooten on the 1 and the 8 ride of Gudelj on the 2. Moto 134, got the Mighty Mouse. I got Leo Ahrens, and I got Dennis Ezra Westfall out there. But it's all Parker Graves, the Mighty Mouse. He's going to get the win. 4 ride. Ahrens going to grab that too. Collingwood, Rogers, and Warner. The G rides on top right now. Pierce Collingwood flying through that rhythm section. Got Rip Colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be D-Money, Dylan Rogers. Pierce Collingwood, Dylan Rogers getting chased down by Jason Warner, 1, 2, and 3. But it's going to be Box and Ripped moving on. Joe, Azaraga, and Masters out there. The Candyman for the Sprocket Rockets on the top spot. Grant Azaraga. Azaraga's got the 5 in that 2 spot. That's Masters with Joe back in the 3, but it's all the Candyman right now. The Candyman flying in the last straightaway. He's going to get the win. Battle for the 2 is hot. The 40 and the 5. The 40 comes by. Joe moves on. Turner, Gray, Mann, and Bermier. 13 on top right now. That's going to be Jackson Mann. Mann's got the 40 in the 2 spot. That's Bermier. Mann and Bermier, 1 and 2. Moto number 138 on the track. Dacus, Irwin, Briley, and Kiefer. Into the last turn we roll right now. Maybe Wall-Tech colors a Supersonic on the top spot. The 4 ride it is. Irwin going to grab the 1. The 8 ride. Dacus going to grab the 2. Supersonic and Caden Dacus moving on. Perkins, Wilson, and Lawrence. B ride on top right now. That's Chase Perkins. Battle for that 2's hot. 2 more riders trying to make an 11 expert summer main event here in Moto 139, but it's the B on top, Perkins. Perkins going to grab the win. 2 spot. The 4 comes by. Owen Lawrence. Through the rhythm section we fly. Last rack of 11X. Smith, Jones, Gronis out there. I got Jay Smith on the top spot. I got Big Time. Big Time's going low and taking over the show. Gronis on the 1. Smith on the 2. Gronis, Smith moving on. 141's on the track. Got the Wyatt and Wonderful on the top spot. Massa in the 2 spot. Quick, Massa 1 and 2. Wyatt Quick, the mayor, Kyle Massa, ripping on that last turn. But it's all the Wyatt and Wonderful flying down the last straightaway. The 3 rides moving on with the 12, 1 and 2. Smith, Williams, and Cantrell. The J ride trying to hold it down, but got the 10 ride going low. Williams and Smith going 1 and 2. Williams, Smith, Cantrell 1, 2, and 3. All 3 riders in that last turn. High, low, swooping down around. Ooh, got a little squirrely there. The J ride, the Boogeyman, and Funsies. Smith and Williams 1 and 2. Taylor, Gap, and Piper. Got to be Piper on the top spot, rolling fast through that rhythm section. Piper's on the 1. Got to be Gap in the 2 spot. But it's all the Gold Cup one right now. Kalen Piper, he's going to grab the ace. 2 spot. Caden Gap. Moving on. Piper and Gap, 1 and 2. I got Will the Thrill in the top spot, getting chased down by the boys right now. Rowe and Quimby out there, but in what order? Moto numbers 144, and the Thrills get it done. Wettendorf, he's moving on. The 6th ride of Spencer Rowe checking out with him. Stewart, Rabinowitz, and Gallagher. Got to be the factory LSG. Ryan Rabinowitz on the top spot. Flying Ryan getting chased down through that rhythm section. Oh, man, going high, going low. Oh, nope, just swooping around. Oh, Rabinowitz right now still in the top spot. 2 spots going to go to the 26 of Slingshot, Dylan Stewart. 13X on the track right now. Chavez, Horn, and Dixon. Got to be Tatum Horn on the top spot. A&E Racing putting the gas down that last ride with a 12 ride. Wants to check in. Horn's moving on. Gold Cup 1. The Hitman, Harlan Dixon, 1 and 2. Guidry, Sanders, and Johnson. Alto colors ripping through that rhythm section. That's going to be the Sandman, Zach Sanders, the Nag 19. Sanders on the 1. Going to be James Johnson on the 2 spot with Guidry back in the 3. The Sandman's going to pick up the win. Johnson's going to grab the 2. Sizemore, Westfall, and Seabrook. Moto 148 on the track. The 20's on the top spot. That's the Brodozer. Brody Sizemore, Flex Racing. Battle for that 2's hot. 3 riders out there. 2 spots in the semi-main event. The 13 expert class with the 2-0 is rolling. Brodozer moving on. 2 spot. The 7. The Flying Peanut, Parker Westfall. Tyler, Barber, Bray, and Jones. Moto 149 around that last turn. We got the 1 skinny digit on the top. Charlie Bray. Bray's going to grab the win. The 3. The 1 and the 3. Bray and Tyler, 1 and 2. Moving on to a quarter main event in the 14X class. 150 is your moto on the track right now. Rob, Miller, Jones, and Nelson. Oh, we got a fast one whipping through there. All 3 riders in that last turn at the same time. 2 spots in the quarter main event. The 5 coming around the last turn. Rob, 2 spot. The 18. Rob and Miller getting it done. Coy, Tongovich, and Gish. Oh, the wild man showing you how to make a run through that rhythm section. Mikey Tongovich flying fast, popping his way through. This dude knows how to get it done. Tongovich going to grab the win for the train wreck crew. Gish going to grab that too. 152 is your moto number for more 14 experts. 6, Myers and Lawrence. The 11's on top right now. That's Camden Myers. Myers got the 5-2 in that 2 spot. That's the Jet. Dylan 6. Myers in 6. Getting chased down by Lawrence 1, 2, and 3. The 11 and the 52 trying to hold it down. The 11's checking out. The 52's checking out. They're going to a quarter main event. Wait. We lost a rider in the first turn. I got the 1-7 and the 1 still standing. Kahanen and Newman down on that last turn. How about a round of applause for the Cowboy, everybody? Connor McCall, the 17 and the 1 are moving on. $15 experts on the track hitting that first turn. Huckabee, Spurgeon, Boston, Bowman, and Hester. 5 ride comes flying out. That's a speed bump. James Boston for Black Widow. Black Widow on the top spot. I'm taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. It's all speed bump on top. Battle for the 2 is where it's at. The 12 and the Gold Cup 2 holding the 2 and 3 spots. Huckabee and Hester ripping down around those speed bump. Black Widow, BMX flying at you. Boston, he's moving on. 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 on the outside. Hester. Torres, Hill, Van Eiderstein, and Garrett. Pack colors on the top spot. Going to be Connor Van Eiderstein. Through the rhythm section, he rolls. Van Eiderstein on the 1. 2 and 3 banging for that second spot. Looks like a 6 plate back there. That's Torres for All-Star Racing. Van Eiderstein and Torres moving on. Moto 156, Wiley, Akers, Beebe, and Hevner. Down around they go. Through the second straight, got Gold Coast Daylight colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Ashton Hevner, but who was my man on the top spot? Flying down around, going to be the 10 ride. That's Noah Wiley. Wiley on the 1, Hevner on the 2. Got the 1 back in the 3 spot. That's BB, 1, 2, and 3. They roll. 2 spots available in the semi-main event. Oh, the boys flying down around. Noah Wiley, he's going to grab the ace. Gold Coast Daylight. Ashton Hevner going to grab that too. Moto 157, 16 Old experts. 2 riders going to a semi. 3 on top right now, moving fast. That's going to be for HRP. That's got to be Piper, Carson Piper. The K ride coming back at me. Piper moving on. 2 spot. The 6 and the 18. The 6 going to pedal it out. Cash Ash, Asher Harwick. Getting our down riders checked out over there. How about a round of applause, everybody, for that one that jumped right back on their feet? And how about a round of applause for Double D, everyone? Round of applause for Double D, everyone. Moto number is 158. We're almost done with the second round. I got Adams, Zeal, Varndell, and Stewart out there. 4 riders ripping for 2 spots in a semi-main event here in the 16 expert class. Down into turn 2 we roll. 3 riders looking on those top 2 spots. We lost our 3rd place rider. I got a nag 20 and a nag 13 going 1 and 2. That's flying Brian Vardell. The California kid, Evan Zeal. Vardell and Zeal 1 and 2. Vardell on top. S-Squared Factory in the 2 spot. Vardell, Zeal. Moving on. I got the Sloppy Nacho, Troy Hoyam, Sawyer Sides, and Donnie Johnson. Answer colors on top. That's got to be the Sloppy Nacho, Caleb McCain. I got Sawyer Sides in the 2 spot for the Claiborne crew. Down that last river they go. The 6 and the nag 15 going to hold it down. Nice race, boys. McCain and Sides checking out. 1720 experts, moto number 160. Funky Monkey, Camden Funk, Austin Stewart, Caden Knobs, and Wyatt Carlisle. I got the N on top. The Funky Monkey doing it for the Ripped crew. Down around he flies. The Funky Monkey's on the top spot. Maybe Stewart in the 2 spot. The N and the 18. It is Funk and Stewart checking into a quarter main event. Moto number 161, 1720 experts looking to get in that quarter. More trying to make a quarter main event. I got Skippy, McConnell, Connor Gortney, and Corbin Jackson. 13 on top right now is Cade McConnell. McConnell's got the 43 in the B, chase him down 1, 2, and 3. That's Jackson and Gortney 1, 2, and 3, but it's all McConnell on top. The 1-3, Cade McConnell, he is going to get the win. The 43 of Corbin Jackson going to grab that too. Neves, Oliver, and Snyder out there. 3 more of these cats trying to make a quarter main event. I got a 3-4 on top right now. That's Scary Gary. Scary Gary. Got Landstar colors over there in the 2 spot. That's Zip Tie Ty Snyder. Snyder trying to take that top spot. Gary going low. The 3-4 and the 64 coming back at me. The 64 is going for the outside pass. Going to get the win. Snyder and Oliver moving on. 1720 experts, moto 163. Erdman, Harwick, and Casanova. Got to be the one, Dante Casanova on the top spot with the 9 ride of Aiden Erdman. S-Squared National Team at 110% nutrition. Moving on. Moto 164. Delion, Carlton, and Moss. The 2-5, the 3-5, and the 5 going 1, 2, and 3. That's going to be Delion, Carlton, and Moss in that order. Gilberto Delion going to get the win. The 3-5 of Carlton also going to check into a quarter main event. 21-25 experts on the track right now, ripping into that second turn. Rider on top is going to be the 199 at Jared Brown. Brown's on the 1, but everyone else is right there checking it. Chasing him down. 4 riders moving on to a main event. 4 riders are moving on. Down that last straightaway they go. The 199, Brown. The 12, the 1, and the 9, Macaulay, Alan Sornin, and Scott. Evers, Ashley, O'Connor, Wally, and Puerto Rita. Down on the last turn, I got a nag plate on top coming at me fast. The nag 19, Puerto Rita. The Gold Cup 2, the 119. And the Gold Cup 3. 36-40 experts, 3 riders moving on to main event. The E-Ride on top for Landstar Racing, Ronnie Bennett, the 191 and the NAG 19, Smith and Hall, 1, 2, and 3. St. Romain, Aikens, Floyd, and DeHaven, 41-45 experts. I'm taking 3 riders to a main event. 3 riders are moving on. Somebody lost one, the 5-8 and the 2 going 1 and 2. That's Romain. And DeHaven in the last spot's going to go to the 1-6 ride of Aikens, 1, 2, and 3. How about a round of applause for our down rider? All right, Moto 169's on the track, the 46-50 expert class. 4 riders remain on the track right now. We got Dixon, Vergara, Morris, and Klainen. 3 riders moving on to a main event. Got the 14 on top right now, flying fast. That's Big Block. We got the 201 and the Gold Cup one. Morris and Vergara, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Klainen on top. Big Block looking for the win in the second round. Landstar going to pick up the win. The 201, Morris, and the Gold Cup one of Vergara, 1, 2, and 3. Motos 170 and 171 on the track. Bierman, Freeman, Drollett, McCauley, and Wheeler. I'm taking 4 riders to a main event. I got a NAG 17 and a 42 on the top 2 spots. That's the pot stirrer, Rob Drollett. Rod Freeman in the 2 spot, but it's all regulators on the top spot. Mount up. Down the last straightaway they roll. Drollett going to grab the 42 of Bierman, the 9. And the 8. Last rack of the second round, flying at you fast right now. Madden, Roop, Merritt, Venverlo, and Pringle. Come at you fast, the 49, that's Venverlo, the NAG 12 and the 2, and the Gold Cup 3. One, 2, 3, and 4. All right, our Pro-Am getting loaded up on the gate. 3rd round of Pro-Am coming up. Lost a rider back in that second straightaway. E-Pop taking over the show. Flying fast. It's going to be E-Pop. Hudson, 1 and 2. Hill back in that 3 spot. Pop coming flying around. He's going to grab the 1. Hudson's going to grab the 2. Hill and Pedal. Our down riders getting situated while our next round of Pro-Am gets loaded up on the gate. On the gate, Sawyer Sides, Camden Funk, Cruz Duran, Tommy Bruni, Joe Drawnick and Brian Varndell. Flying out of the gate. We got a hot start right there. I got sides on the inside. One rider popping out of the middle, though, flying super fast. I believe is Cruz Duran. Duran's on the top spot. The Funky Monkey sides. Bruni trying to go into that 3 spot, but it's all Duran on the top spot right now. Duran, Funk, Bruni, sides 1, 2, 3, and 4. Flying down on that last turn. Duran's going to grab the win here in this one. 2 spot. Bruni, Funk, and sides. All right, quarters are coming up. Quarters are coming up.
Quarter mains coming up next, 10X, 12X, 14X, 7.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Trenton Paxman, Aiden Cam, Austin Wooten, and Pierce Collingwood. Down to the first turn we go. Got to be Paxman on the top spot. Paxman getting chased down with the boys. Got Collingwood in that 3. Who's my man in the 2 right now? Hitting that second turn and ripping down around. Still Pac-Man doing his thing. The National 82 on the point. 3 ride in the 2 spot. That's Salazar. Pac-Man, Salazar, Collingwood with the 7 ride back in the 4. That's LeBro 1, 2, 3, and 4. Flying down around, trying to get it done right now. Impact BMX Racing. Paxman's moving on. Salazar, Collingwood, and Levrow. Quarter number 2, Long, Prescott, Rodas, Armand, Gudelj, and Rogers. 10-year-old experts ripping around that second turn. Got the 1 on the top spot. You got a couple ones, though, trying to figure this out as they fly back at me. Coming fast. It's going to be the 1, the 9, the T, and the J. Gallegos, Meringue, Lindberry, Pope, Graves, and Joe. Around the last turn right now. Rider on top's got a 15 on his bike. That's Pope. Pope's going to grab the win. The Nag 4, the Nag 12, and the Gold Cup 1. Gallegos, Graves, and Meringue moving on with Pope. 10 experts on the track. Bracunyers, Johnson, Beckley, Ladrin, Aarons, and Azaraga. Rider on top's got to be the machine, Ryder Johnson. Johnson got Black Widow colors and profile colors chasing him down. Got to be Bracunyer. Got to be the Condor, 1, 2, and 3. The 2 ride, though, Johnson going to get the win. The A ride, Bracunyer, Condor, and Aarons, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Twelve-year-old experts on the track, Warner, Nelson, Loza, Smith, and Wettendorf. Will the Thrill taking off to the top side right there. Oh, man, Sutu spot gets a little squirrely. The kid comes around the outside, but it's all Wettendorf on top. Marshall popping his way through there. 5 riders on the track, 4 spots up in a 12 expert semi-main event. It's all Wettendorf right now. Wettendorf on the 1. Nelson in the 2 spot. I got the kid. I got Loza, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all the Gold Cup 3. Will the Thrill is going to grab the win. He's moving on. The 4 ride, Nelson, Warner, and Loza. Moore, Hubbard, Backer, Williams, and Rowe. Answer Factory got to be Spencer Rowe on the top spot. Oh, no, it's Backer. Backer's on the top spot right now. I got Hubbard. I got Rowe back there. Hubbard going to the 2 spot. Rowe going to the 3. But it's all backer right now. Crosby's moving on. Hubbard's moving on. Rowe and Moore, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tauscher, Taylor, Quick, Gap, and Stewart down that second straight. We roll right now. I got 5 riders once again. 12-year-old experts on the track. Quarter number 7. Down around turn 2 we go. I got the N on the top spot. That's Taylor. Taylor's on the 1. Got the 1 in the 2 spot. That's Tauscher. 26, Stewart. 3, Quick. 1, 2, 3, and 4 they go. Down around the last turn trying to hold it on. Alec Taylor, he's moving on. Tauscher, Hazelnut's moving on. Slingshot and Wyatt and Wonderful, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last rack of 12X quarter main event. Shotwell, Donnelly, Massa, Piper, and Rabinowitz. Donnelly's on the top spot. Flying Ryan's in the 2. HRP Colors back in that 3 spot. Kalen Piper. Got to be Shotwell back in that 4 spot. Flying back at us. Donnelly, Rabinowitz, Piper, and the 13 of Shotwell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Locke, Brown, Dirks, Rob, and 6. 14 experts on the track. Ripping through that rhythm section. Looks like Brown's on the top spot. Corello Brown. Tulsa boy. The 10 ride flying back at me. Brown, he's locking up a spot in a semi. Dirks, he's locking up a spot. The 5-2 is 6. Looks like our down riders are up, but one more of these guys gets to make his way to a main event. Jaden Locke making his way around that last turn. But let's give a round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Quarter number 10. I got Cam Bama, Cameron Piper, Big John Mooney, CD3, Clark Dufresne, Killer Miller, Caden Miller, and Camden Myers. HRP color taking off fast. That's going to be Cam Bama, Cameron Piper. Alabama boy getting it done. The Nag 18 ripping around that second turn by himself. This dude is flying right now. Cam Bama is gone. The 2 ride. Big John Mooney. I got the D in the 3. That's Killer Miller. Battle for the 4 is where it's at right now, but this dude is gone. Cam Bama, he's moving on. Mooney, he's moving on. The D and the 11 going 3 and 4. Miller and Myers. Douglas, Rowe, Tyler, Tongovich, and K. Hanen. Going to be S squared colors on top. I'm looking for Evan Douglas, the dive bomber. This National 69's on point. Factory LSG colors. Got to be Rowe. I got the Wild Man back in the 3 spot for the train wreck crew. Coming down around. Douglas, Rowe, Tongovich, 1, 2, and 3 with Waylon Tyler rounding off your top 4. 14X on the track, Pigo, Cauley, Bray, Gish, and Newman. Couple of factory LSG riders ripping right by me. But in what order? Got the 4 in the 2 spot. Means it's got to be Bryce the Beast on the top spot, the Nag 13. Cauley, Pigo, 1 and 2. Bray on the 3 with the 9 rider G-Ride, Hayden Gish moving on. 1720 experts, quarter number 13. Carter, Henderson, Povich, McConnell, and Erdman. E-Pop on top. He's going to be moving on. 15 ride Carter. The 13 and the 7. McConnell and Henderson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 14. Duran, Kate, Brewer, Jackson, and Casanova. No logo on top. Got to be Cruz Duran, the 23. Duran's on the move. Got daylight colors in the 2 spot. That's Brewer. Casanova back in that 3 spot. Flying down around. Duran still running the show. No logo national team. Cruz Duran's going to grab the win. Brewer in the 2, the 1 in the 43, Casanova and Jackson 3 and 4. Kirby, St. Romain, Funk, Oliver, and DeLeon. Claiborne colors popping through that second straightaway. Got to be Charles St. Romain, the 41 ride. The 41's on the top spot. Got the N in the 2 spot. That's the Funky Monk and Cam Funk. Got the A back in the 3. That's the Rocket, Andrew Kirby. But the Claiborne ride is flying right now. This dude is gone. Charles St. Romain, he's moving on. Kirby's moving on. The N in the 21, Monk and DeLeon, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1720 experts on the track. Marshall, Herrera, Stewart, Snyder, and Carlton. Toxic colors on top. Got to be Max Marshall. This dude's always flying. I got Sharks in the 2 spot. Got to be Herrera. Marshall, Herrera, 1 and 2. The Nag 17. The 5. Marshall, Herrera, Stewart, and Carlton all moving on. All right, semis are coming up here. That rounds off our quarter. Semis are staging up.
Get the first ones up, the open, and then we can take a break after the open.
Thank you.
28 semis today, guys. 28 semis. Going to run this 9-10 open right now, then take a breather. These guys going right back up to race their cruiser.
All right, 9-10 open on the track. We're going to take a quick break after these 2 rounds because a lot of these riders have to go right back up for cruiser and motor or semi number 3. They have to go back to back. Paxman, Prescott, Ransdell, Gallegos, Rodas, Lanier, Southwell, and Weldon flying through that second straightaway right now and down around into turn 2. 4 riders are going to a main event. I got the E on top, moving fast. That's Prescott, the National 82, and the NAG 4 back there. That's Paxman and Gallegos, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, and 3. The E ride coming back, top spot. Prescott's moving on. Paxman's moving on. Gallegos and the 1 ride of Rodas. Pope, Ream, Williams, Graves, Bracunyer, Tremillo, Murray, and Caldwell. Down into turn 2 we roll. Rider on top. He's got a 15 on his bike. That's Pope. I got Graves in the 2 spot. The A ride back in the 3. That's Bracunyer, 1, 2, and 3. Pope running the show into the last turn. Graves trying to hold down that 2 spot. Main event action coming your way here real soon. Pope, Graves, the NAG 11, and the A ride. Ream and Bracunyer 3 and 4. All right, we're going to take a quick break so those guys can grab their cruisers.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Pierce Collingwood, the Condor Connor Beckley, Leo Ahrens, Cruz DeRacer Gallegos, Riker Long, and Tex-Mex Aiden Warner. Down on the turn they go. Collingwood's on the move right now. Rider in that 2 spot's got a rock plate on. That's the Racer. Cruz Gallegos. Collingwood, Gallegos 1 and 2. Beckley back in that 3 spot. Collingwood still on point. Gallegos. Landstar Colors back in that 4 spot. Got to be Riker Long. 1, 2, 3, 4 they go. Coming flying back at me. Collingwood. He's checking out. Gallegos. Beckley. And Long. Semi number 4, Armand, Paxman, Azaraga, Ladrin, Johnson, and Cam. Down into turn 2 we go. We got 6 riders on the track trying to make a main event. We got a national plate on top. That's going to be Paxman. Paxman's on the 1, 20 in the 2 spot. That's Johnson. Black Crown Colors back in the 3 right now. Got to be Armand. The Mouth, 1, 2, and 3 they roll. Flying fast at me. Pac-Man, he's checking out. Johnson's moving on. The Black Crown ride and the 3. 9. We're going to check on that last spot. We're checking on that last spot. Eleven-year-old cruisers on the track. Horn, Hester, Irwin, Chandler, Johnson, and Dacus. I got everyone banging down that second straightaway. We're going to get them lined up here in turn 2. Hitting that second turn right now. Got the 7 on point right now. That's Ash and Hester. Hester got the D in the 2 spot. That's Chandler. National plate. 97. Jumping Jacks Horn back in the 3. 4 spot is totally hot right now as they rip around that last turn. Hester still locking it up. Hester. Chandler. Horn. Back in semi number 4, it was the 9, Cam Bam, who got that last transfer spot. Aiden Cam. Through the rhythm section we go. Gonzalez, Harp, Smith, Jupp, Gronis, and Mann. Albie's Colors on the top spot, flying down around. Got to be the Hummingbird Chase Harp, the National 70 ride. Harp, the 13 ride of Jupp, the Gold Cup 3, and the 24. Gonzalez and Mann. And back in semi number 5, the last transfer spot went to Colton Johnson. 63 got the transfer spot in semi number 5. Twelve cruisers on the track. Hubbard, Taylor, Warner, Zink, Stewart, and Loza. Down around turn 2 we go. Got the 1 on the top spot. That's the Nag 3 and the 3 going 1 and 2. Taylor, Hubbard, 1 and 2 into that last turn. Taylor and Hubbard getting it done, flying around. Taylor's going to grab the 1. Hubbard's going to grab the 2. I got the end ride back there. That's Loza and the kid, Marshall Warner, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Donnelly, Wettendorf, Quick, Tosher, Quimby, and Piper down the first straightaway we fly. We're rolling really hot right now into that first. I got Donnelly taking off. Donnelly on the 1. Quick going to that 2 spot. Donnelly, Quick. I got the R back in the 3. That's Quimby, 1, 2, and 3. They roll. We lost a rider back there. Still Donnelly and Quick, 1 and 2. Hitting that second turn and ripping down around. Factory Answer on the top spot. Pack BMX in the 2 spot. Will the Thrill. Wettendorf back in the 3. 1, 2, 3. They roll. Thank you, brother. Coming back at me. Donnelly. Quick. Wettendorf. And the last spot's going to go to the J-Ride throwing it down. Hazelnut. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. It's right here. All right, back on the track and down the first straight we roll. The semi number is semi number 9, the 8-year-old expert class. Griffith, Burnsworth, Hicks, Carlson, Shanahan, and Zink. Clutch on the top spot, doing it with the full tilt radio crew. Griffith on the 1, Nag 3, that's Burnsworth on the 2 spot. Black Widow in the 3, that's Shanahan, 1, 2, and 3. 4 spots hot as we hit that last turn and they rip around, but it's all Griffith on the point right now. Griffith, Burnsworth, they're moving on. Shanahan and the Nag 7 of Wild West Weston, Hicks, Novi, Abruzzi, Reyes, Hunt, Snyder, and Macbeth. I'm seeing some factory LSG colors riding that inside line and ripping it down to that first turn. That's got to be the Ace, the Bean. Ace Novi, the Nag 5. We got a good one going into the second turn. Oh, man, new guy taking over. The Nag 1, Sly Mackay. Mackay, Novi, the 20 rider, Coop Dog, 1, 2, and 3. The Flash back in that 4 spot. Trying to make it 8 expert main event as they rip back down at us. Sly Mackay, the Bean, Coop Dog, and Reyes, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nine experts on the track. Semi number 11. Blake Ream, Sawyer Ransdell, Noah Robles, Eubanks, Day, and Long. We lost everybody in the first turn, it looks like. Everyone's back on their bike. They're rolling real fast right now, but the J's on point. Slay, Day on the top spot. Nag 10 and the 2. That's Easton Boo Boo Long. I got the Nag 11. Blazing Break Ream. The 3 ride. Eubanks. Back at me. They fly down the last straightaway. Memphis Day. He's going to slay. Boo Boo Long. He's moving on. The Nag 11. Blazing Blake Ream. And the 3 ride of Mr. Eubanks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 12. Caldwell, Linares, Kovacs, Hotchkiss, Shirley, and Williams. One rider has a great gate and ripping down that first straightaway. He has a K on his plate. That's just Josh. Linares on the top spot. I got Albie's colors on the outside. Got to be the Birdman, Liam Kovacs. Linares, Kovacs, the K and the 16 going 1 and 2. But it's still the K on top. The Nag 16 in the 2 spot. Got the Nag 9 and the 9 going 3 and 4. That's going to be Caldwell and Williams 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all Linares. Just Josh flying super fast out of Utah. Getting it done. The K ride. He's checking out. The 9, the Nag 16, and the Nag 9 all moving on with him. Caldwell, Linares, Kovacs, and Williams. Semi number 13, 10-year-old experts. Salazar, Paxman, Long, Rodas, Gallegos, Pope, Bracunier, and Beckley. National plate on the top spot, rolling fast. That's going to be Paxman on the top once again. Trenton Paxman, Impact, BMX on the top side all day long. The National 82 is flying. I got the 15 and the 3 back there. 15, that's Pope, Killer Kyler, and Aquilian Salazar. But it's all going to be Paxman moving on. The 15, the 3, and Gallegos. The Nag 4 pulling that last spot. Lavreau, Collingwood, Prescott, Rogers, Moraine, Graves, Johnson, and Arons. Oh, we lost our top rider. We lost our second and third place rider. Everyone's just coming out. I believe I got a G. Pierce Collingwood on top once again. Collingwood rocking. He just won his cruiser semi. Now he's trying to lock this one up too. The G on the move right now. Collingwood on the 1. I got the Mighty Mouse in the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 and the J going 3 and 4. The Gold Cup 1, Meringue. The J, D-Money Rogers. But it's all Pierce Collingwood in the Mighty Mouse Kabamia. Collingwood, Mighty Mouse. The Gold Cup 1 in the 3. And D-Money in the 4. Round of applause for all of our down riders, everybody. .11-year-old experts, semi number 15, Horn, Rodriguez, Hester, Jupp, Mann, Dacus, Perkins, and Smith. A B coming out top side, that's Chase Perkins. Perkins getting chased down by everyone else. Got S-squared colors in the 2 spot, maybe Jumpin' Jacks, the Nag 20, but it's all the B on top. It is Jumpin' Jacks. B, the 11 ride back in the 3 spot, that's Daylight Jump. On the move, flying down around. Still going to be the B ride. Perkins is moving on. Horn's moving on. Jump's moving on. And the 6, nope. The 11. Jupp. Burgers, Gonzalez, Harp, Chandler, Bermier, Irwin, Lawrence, and Gronis. Albie's colors flying around that last turn. On the move, it's going to be the National 86, Harp. The Nag 19, the 1, and the T. Gonzalez, Harp, Chandler. Down around the last turn, the Nag 1's on point right now. Backer, the F, the Nag 11, and the 1. Nelson, Wendorf, Hubbard, Rowe, Taylor, Stewart, Donnelly, and Rabinowitz. Donnelly on the 1. Rolling through that rhythm section down around to that last turn. Looks like 09 colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Taylor. Donnelly. Taylor. The L. And the 4? Nope. Wendorf. Gold Cup 1 on the outside. Prescott, Leahy, Rivera, Horn, Sanders, and Sizemore. You know who, Sean Leahy on the top spot. Got the 2 and the 3 chasing him down. The World 2, Rivera. The 3, Prescott. But it's all you know who, Sean Leahy, ripping around that last turn. Factory Rift tangent, get it done. The Nag 12's moving on. Rivera, the 3, and the Nag 19. Prescott and Sanders, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Durkin, Elin, Neubauer, Dixon, Johnson, and Westfall. Second straight action going down. Semi number 20 to 13 expert class. Rider on top's got a Nag 17 on his plate. Going to be Jake Elin. Elin on the 1, Nag 16 in the 2 spot. Maybe Nag 15, Caleb Durkin. Elin, Durkin, 1 and 2. The Nag 17 and the Nag 15 flying on that last turn. 17 and the 14. Durkin, Elin, Neubauer, and Johnson all moving on. Semi number 21, Locke, Dirks, Piper, Miller, Douglas, Tyler, Pigo, and Beret. E. Dougie on the top spot, rolling real fast. Evan Douglas getting it done for the S-Squared team. Oh, man, we lost our second place rider. Douglas coming back at me. He's moving on. The D and the 4 with the National 90 back there. Locke, Miller, Douglas, and Pigo moving on. And a round of applause for these guys. Brown, 6, Mooney, Myers, Rowe, Tongovich, Colley, and Gish. Factory LSG popping out to the top 2 spots as they rip down around. Rider on top. Give me the Nag 13. That's the beast, Colley. Got to be Rowe in that 2 spot. Colley and Rowe, Factory LSG running the show here. The 14 expert semi-main event, number 22. 3 and 4 banging through there. Tongovich trying to find a line to the top 4, but it's coming back at me. The Nag 13, the G, Colley, Tongovich, or Colley, Rowe, the 10, and the 2. Brown and Mooney, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15 experts, moto number or semi number 23. Bruni, Gunning, Yankee, Boston, Torres, and Wiley. Around the second turn they go. National 15, Tommy Bruni on the top spot. Second place rider gets a little squirrely but hangs on. Yankee goes to the 2 spot. Bruni gonna grab the win. Yankee gonna grab the 2. Black Widow, the 5 ride. Boston and the 10 ride of Wiley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Reeder, Alexander, Helzel, Hester, Van Eiderstein, and Hebner. We got a fast one. Looks like Dylan Reeder taking that top spot right now. S-squared colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Helzel. Reeder, Helzel, 1 and 2. Reeder, Helzel, the Gold Cup 2, and the 27 back there is Hester and Alexander, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all Reeder right now. Flying around that last turn. Dylan Reeder come back at me. He's going to get the win. He's moving on. Helzel, the Gold Cup 2, and the 27. Hester and Alexander, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 16X on the track, Drawneck, Santos, Anderson, Piper, Zeal, and McCain. Factory Rift tangent colors ripping by me through that rhythm section. Going to be Ryder Santos, the National 62. Santos on point for a main event. Santos is moving on. Nag 13, Nag 9, and the 6. Zeal, Anderson, and McCain moving on with Santos. Peterson, Petal, Hill, Harwick, Varndell, and Sides. Semi number 26, more 16-year-old experts. Rider on top's got a skinny digits. Going to be chasing Gage Hill. Got Claiborne colors. Got to be Sawyer Sides. Hill, Sides, 1 and 2, but it's all chasing Gage on the top spot. Gage, Sides, the Nag 20 and the Nag 12. Varndell and Petal moving on with Hill and Sides. 17-20 experts. Semi number 27, Carter, Povich, Duran, Jackson, Kirby, Funk, Marshall, and Stewart. E-Pop is gone all by himself. Got Funk in that 2 spot right now. Duran moving to the 2 spot, but it's all E-Pop. Povich is moving on. Duran, Max Marshall. Richard Carter got that 3 spot. Max Marshall got the 4. Last rack of semis on the track right now. Henderson, McConnell, Brewer, Casanova, St. Romain, DeLeon, Herrera, and Carlton. Skinny digit coming topside once again. S-squared national team going to be Dante Casanova. Got some Sharks colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Herrera, Casanova, Herrera, the 1 and the 5, going 1 and 2 with daylight colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be Brewer, 1, 2, and 3, the 923 trying to hold it down. Claiborne in the 4, flying back at me. Casanova, the 5, the 923, and the 41. So Brewer, Casanova, St. Romain, and Herrera all moving on. And that ends our semis. Main events are coming up. Main events are coming up.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, on the gate, our female Pro-Am. I got the wild child, Mackenzie Palmer, for the S-Squared national team. Katie Cyrus for Factory Send It LSG. Havoc Hannah Gish for the S-Squared national team. The Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan for First Coast Nutrition. Kaylee Sarasa for Black Widow BMX. For Albie Send It Box, AA Alexis Alden. And Landon Burien for Factory Rift Tangent. Our female Pro-Am main event flying down that front straightaway. Oh, man, we got a rider losing a pedal there. Burien comes out flying. Burien going topside. Rider in that 2-spot flying fast. Got to be maybe Palmer in that 2-spot right now, but it's all Burien on top. Burien comes off a pedal. Palmer goes to the top. Palmer, Burien, 1 and 2. AA going back to that 3-spot. Gish in the 4. Man, we got a crazy female Pro-Am happening right before your eyes, coming flying down that last straightaway. Palmer, Burien, AA, Gish. And how about a round of applause for our ladies, everybody? Loaded up on the gate, the 14 over men's Pro-Am. For Haro Bikes, Ethan Popovich. No Logo National Team, Cruz Duran. Big Tool Tangent, Alan Hudson. Full Tilt Radio, Tommy Bruni. Factory Rip BMX, the Funky Monkey, Camden Funk. For Claiborne Answer, Sawyer Sides. Factory Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. And for 7 Block Star, Chasen Gage Hill. Gate drops down and the boys are flying. Hot Pop on the inside. Right now I got E-Pop on the inside. I got Duran in that 2. Duran going to the top. Oh, man, everyone goes down. Duran is still left. I got Tommy Bruni in the 2 spot. Factory Rift Tangent in the 2. Got to be Santos. 1, 2, and 3. They roll. Down around they go. Duran on top. E-Pop in the 2. Santos back in the 3. The N in the 4 ride. That's the Funky Monkey Camden Funk. All of our riders are getting up, but we got a heater for the top spot. Duran, Bruni, Santos. And the end of Funk, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a round of applause for our men's Pro-Am, everybody. Our 600 mixed open main event number 6. Will Adloff, Odin Guthrie, Jax Attacks Ransdell, the Shredder Jensen Schrader, and the Goose London Massel. Around the first turn, the Nag 11 on top. That's the Shredder for Texas Black Crown Jensen Schrader. Oh, man, everyone else goes down. 24 staying and holding on. That's Adloff in the 2. Schrader, Adloff, 1 and 2. Everyone else jumping back on their bikes, but it's all the Nag 11 all by himself down this 3rd straightaway. Jensen Schrader, Texas Black Crown. 24, Will Adloff in the 2 spot. Schrader's going to grab the win. Battle for the 3 spot's hot, but it's all Jensen Schrader with this one. 24 coming back, Will Adloff. Going to grab the 2, and the 3 spot's going to go to the Nag 7 ride of Odin Guthrie with Jax Attacks Ransdell rounding off your top 4. We're getting our down rider checked out. We're right back with you. (7-8) mixed open on the track. Main event number 7, the Flying Tiger, Connor Barnes, Lil MJ, Marley Holiday, T-Bone, Tristan Moorhead, Bug, Gordon Pascal, the Red Bullet, John Dixon, Turbo, Tegan Leaper, Roarin' Rory Sunday, and the Giant, Alexis Southwell. Gold Cup play on the top. Look at some freaky fast racing. Maybe T-Bone, Moorhead. Tristan Moorhead on the 1 right now. Flying around that second turn. Moorhead's got the nag 11 chasing him down. That's Tegan Leaper. The 1 ride back in the 3. Sunday in the 3 spot. Flying that last turn. 7-8 mixed open. Main event action coming at you fast. The Moorhead's going to grab the 1. The 1, the nag 11, and the National 74. Sunday, Leaper, and Southwell. (9-10) mixed open on the track. Main event number 8. Devera, Nelson, Moralato, Urena, Wellborn, Barbier, Burnsworth, and Toussaint Coonan. Rider on top's got a nag 5 on his plate. That's the Killer Bee, Nelson. Nelson got factory answer colors on the outside. Maybe Devera, the monster. Nelson and the monster flying around that last turn. Nelson, Devera, the nag 12 and the nag 14. Burnsworth and Moralato. 11-12 mixed open. Main event action number 9. Snyder, Stars, Mungu, McCauley, Adloff, Dawson, and Devera. And down that second straight, factory answer colors once again. That's got to be Devera. La Vida Loca Devera. Vida on the top spot right now. I got the L in the 2 spot. That's McCauley. Nag 11 in the 3. Loaf in the 4. Down around they fly. Devera looking for the win here in the main event. Devera going to pick it up. The L ride. McCauley in the 2. Adloff and Loaf. 1, 2, 3, and 4. (13-14) mixed open on the track. Ballard, Hickman, Olson, Wilson, Turner, Forsyth, Cole, and White. We got a good one going to the second turn, flying down around right now. On the move. Rider on top's got a 10. That's Clutch. Ballard got the 5-5 in the 2 spot. That's Akeel Turner. Ballard, Turner, 1 and 2. Oh, man, Turner trying to make a move. The 10, the 55 coming back at me. Ballard, Turner, the nag 12, and the nag 14. White and Cole rounding off your top 4. Gish, Moat, Wright, Lee, Arender, Jones. Down around they go. The E is on top. That's Havoc Hanna for the S-Squared National Team. Got a 3 in the 2 spot. That's Colton Jones. Liberty Racing BMX. Down around they go. The E and the 3 going 1 and 2. I got a 12 back in that 3 spot with the 21 in the 4. The 12, Arender. The 21, Moat. But it's all Havoc Hanna looking for the main event victory. She's flying around. S-Squared National Team, where you at? Gish on the 1. Jones. The 12 and the 21, Arender and Moat, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17-20 mixed open. Main event number 12. Ellie Brent, Troy Tessitore, Kimberly Farley, and Michaela Pino. Down to that second turn, rider on top. Ellie Brent, Biolab box. On the top with the 42 in the 2 spot, that's Tessitore. Claiborne colors back in the 3, that's Happy Feet. 1, 2, and 3, they roll. But it's all Brent looking for the main event win here in the 17-20 mixed open class. Brent on the 1, Tessitore on the 2, Pino on the 3, Farley on the 4. Main event 13, the 7-8 open class. Cunningham, Sayers, Melvin, Sullivan, Carlson, Burnsworth, Hunt, and Snyder. The nag plate flying down, looks like some 09 colors. Got to be the Bird Dog, Waylon Burnsworth. Burnsworth flying around that second turn, getting chased down by the boys, but it's all the Bird Dog on top right now with the nag 20 in the 2 spot and the 9 back in the 3. That's Coop Dog, Bird Dog, Coop Dog, and Mason Sayers, 1, 2, and 3, and flying around that last turn trying to get it done right now. Burnsworth, Coop Dog, Sayers, and the nag 4 of Spencer Sullivan for gate 9. It looks like all of our riders are up, so give these cats a round of applause, everybody. Main event number 14. Trenton Paxman, Christian Prescott, Cruz Gallegos, Chayton Rodas, Kyler Pope, Blake Ream, Parker Graves, and Zayden Bracunier. Looks like I got the E on the top spot for Factory Box right now. That's going to be Prescott. Top spot, trying to get it done on the top spot. Down around he goes. It's the E on top in the 2 spot. I got a 15 ride. That's Killer Kyler. Top spot and Killer Kyler going 1 and 2. Factory Box and 0-9 flying around that last turn. The E trying to get it done. Prescott on the 1. Pope on the 2. The National 82 and the A. Paxman and Bracunier 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-12 open. Nelson, Perkins, Turner, Moore, Gap, Lawrence, Gallagher, and Rabinowitz. One rider goes squirrely. One rider takes off down that second straightaway. They're all lined up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. But let's count them off in what order they're coming. On the top right now, looks like I got a 4 ride. That's Chick-fil-A Nelson. The F ride for Landstar. That's Landstar Moore, Carson Moore. Down to that last one they go. Factory LSG back at the 3, but they're flying fast. Nelson going to grab the 1. Landstar going to grab the 2, the NAG 20, and the B. Rabinowitz and Perkins. 13-14 open on the track. Prescott, Rowe, Robb, Miller, Bray, Mooney, Tyler, and Cauley. Factory LSG colors been flying all day long. That's going to be Cauley on top once again. This dude has been rolling. The NAG 13 flying down around with the 2 in the 2 spot. That's going to be Mooney. I got a G back in the 3. That's Rowe. The Ozman trying to find a way to the top into the 2 spot, but it's still Cauley on top. The Beast going to grab the top of the podium here. Rowe going to get the 2, and the 2 going to get the 3. Rowe's going to go to the 2, and Mooney will get the 3. 15-16 open. Hebner, Reeder, Trahan, Hoyam, Spurgeon, Jokic, Boston, and Alexander. Down around they go. Dylan Reeder is flying right now. He was rolling in his semi. He's back here in the main event doing his thing. Reeder flying around that second turn on top. Rider in the 2. Going to be a 27 plate. That's Alexander. Gold Coast Daylight back in the 3. Got to be Hebner. 1, 2, and 3. They fly. Reeder, though, trying to stand at the top of the podium today, and he will. Reeder on the 1. Alexander, the 3 in the Gold Cup 1. Hebner and Hoyam. Casanova, Knobs, DeHaven, Carlton, and Harwick. S-squared colors ripping into that first turn all by himself. Dante Casanova has been rolling, and he's back on the top right here. Down to that second turn. S-squared national team on the top once again. Rider in the 2 spot. That's going to be the 3-5 ride of James Carlton. I got an 8. Back in the 3. That's Caden Knobs, but it's all Dante Casanova. He's going to grab the 1 in this one. He's going to get the win in the top of the podium. Carlton will grab the 2. Knobs and Harwick. On to our ladies cruisers. Greer, Windows, Edmonds, and Slattery. Boo the Beast taking off down that second straightaway. Greer on top. I got Windows in the 2 spot. Claiborne colors back in the 3. Got to be Slattery. Greer, Windows, Slattery, and Edmonds. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boo the Beast trying to grab the top of the podium. Windows trying to find a line to the top side. Battle for the 3 is hot right now as we hit that last turn. But it's still J&R Bicycles on the top spot right here. Greer going to grab the 1. Windows for Velocity going to grab the 2. The 2 comes by. Edmonds going to grab that 3. Wallace, Shepard, Alvarez, Shanahan, Ellerton, Gray, and Piper. Malia Alvarez for J&R Bicycle. She's on the top. I'm seeing some Black Widow colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Rylan Shanahan. The NAG 1 in the 20 going 1 and 2. Back in the 3 spot. I got the 3. I got the 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down around they fly. Flying back at me. Alvarez going to grab the 1. Shanahan, the G of Wallace, and the Crazy Cat picking up that 4. (11-12) girls cruisers. Pasowitz, Cole, Hale, and Forbes. Power FX Speedco colors on the top spot. Going to be the World 8 Camden Cole, the Crazy Girl, running the show down around turn 2, getting chased down by everyone else. Black Crown color in the 2 spot. That's going to be Pasowitz. I got the 18 back in the 3. That's Forbes. But here comes Stinks McGee trying to round him off as they fly around that last turn. Cole, Pasowitz, Stinks McGee, and Forbes. 13-14 ladies cruisers. We lost a couple in that first turn. Searfoss, Burien, Ashley, and Longini. I got Burien. I got Searfoss. I got the other 2 ladies getting back on their bikes, so give them a round of applause, everybody. The Landon Burien, the National 1, running the show right here. I got Searfoss in the 2 spot, the NAG 5, the Nat 1, the NAG 5 going 1 and 2. Down around that last turn. Factory Rift Tangent is going to grab the top side of this one. S Square is going to get the 2. 3 spot. They're riding it out right now. Looks like it's Ashley and Longini, 3 and 4. Down around that last turn. The National 52 and the 9. Maybe the 9 in the National 52. Main event number 23, the 15-16 girls cruisers. Jocelyn Wright, Kiara Sherrill, McKenna Luptick, Marley Reichel, Kendi Nealon, Brooklyn Adair, and Lily Hinton. I got a nag forward to National 86 going 1 and 2. The machine, Kendi Nealon, doing it for 0-9. The National 86, Marley Reichel down around that last turn. The nag forward, though, on point right now. Nealon's going to grab the 1. Reichel will grab the 2. The 11 and the Nat 77. Luptick and Sherrill 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 24, your 17-20 ladies cruiser class. Jaden Powell, Amanda Micho, Mia Flynn, and Shelby Elder. Elder's on the top spot doing it for the BMX Sharks. At the moment, the 1, S-squared colors. That's Micho in the 2 spot. Flynn back in the 3. The K-Ride, Powell in the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They roll down around that last turn, though. Trying to lock this one up. Shelby Elder is going to be standing tall at the top of the podium today. Micho, Flynn, and Powell, 2, 3, and 4. Main event number 25, the 36-40 ladies cruiser class. Farley, Irwin, Mitchell, Martinez, Warner, and Elliton. Looks like we got some HRP colors on the top spot. Got to be the Cheetah. Alicia Mitchell, the Nag 3. HRP on the top spot. Got the L in the 2 spot. That's the Sherry Bomb Irwin for Waltech. Back of that, we got Rad Dudes in the 3 spot. That's going to be Mama Fox Martinez. But around that last turn we roll. Still HRP trying to hold this one down. Mitchell, the L, and Mama Fox 1, 2, and 3. Main event 26, the 41-45 ladies cruiser class. Brooke Foyt, Jamie Harwick, Angela Hale, Tara Lara, and Heather Latimer. And down around turn 2 we roll. Got a Nat plate on the top spot. The National 16, that's Angela Hale. Got the National 93 in the 2 spot. That's Hang Time Latimer. 1 and 2. Landstar colors back in the 3. Got to be the MOBA. Jamie Hartwick. 1, 2, and 3. They roll down around that last turn and putting the gas on the National 16. Hale's going to stand tall at the top of the podium. Latimer going to grab that 2 spot. Hartwick. 1, 2, and 3. 46-50 ladies cruisers. Main event number 27. I got Heather Hunt, Zyla LaJeffa DeLeon, Carrie Strange, and Bronwyn Sanders. I got Rocket Racing colors on the top spot. That's got to be DeLeon, the National 99. DeLeon's on the 1. Strange colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Carrie Strange. DeLeon, Strange, 1 and 2. I got Sanders. I got Hunt. Man, the battle for the top is hot. These two are battling it out, coming down around that last turn. The National 99 still trying to hold it down. DeLeon, Strange, I believe Sanders and Hunt. 51-55 ladies cruisers. Irvin, McKenzie, Hot Top, Thomas, Melkert, Johnson, and Bitts. Rider on top. I got the 2 on that. Got to be Tammy, the General Thomas. The General flying around that turn, but it's not. It's K-Dog. It's Hot Top on top. Hot Top's on top. Gold Cup played the 2 spot. That's Irvin. The 2 back there. Thomas is in the 3 spot right now. Around the last turn, it's the T. It's the K-Dog. Kristen Hot Top, Pro Line Cycling. She's going to get the win. Gold Cup 3 plate. Irvin, the 2, and the National 3. Thomas and Bitts. 56 and over ladies cruisers. Fisher, Westenauer, and Lobler. Rider on top right now has got herself a couple aces. That's Kim Fisher. She's trying to make it 3 of a kind. The Snail, Donna Lobler. She's in that 2 spot once again with Miss Kitty Westenauer back in that 3, everybody. Down through the rhythm section they go. Total points racing all day long. Like I said, the lady on top's got a couple of aces. She's trying to make it a perfect day here in West Monroe in Louisiana at the Cajun Nationals. Fisher, the 12 ride, gets the 1 overall for the day. The 9 ride gets the 2 overall for the day. And the 2 ride gets the 3 overall for the day. Seven under cruisers on the track. Jones, White, Sullivan, Ellerton, Cox, and Shepard. Down to the first turn right now. One rider is taken off. Got the Black Widow gear on. Got to be the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. I got the L in the 2 spot. That's Spencer Sullivan for the Gate 9 crew. S-squared colors back in the 3. Got to be Carson White with Action Jackson Jones going 1, 2, 3, and 4. But the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox, this dude is gone. He is flying right now. Battle for the 2 is hot. White's going 2 spot. Sullivan's going 3. Still Action Jackson back in the 4. But flying back down that last straightaway. Cox going to get the win. White going to grab the 2. Sullivan and Jones. Johnson, Prescott, Reyes, Shanahan, Zink, Hicks, Lyle, and Griffith. Factory full tilt colors coming out on top. That's going to be Hutch the clutch. Griffith. It's got everyone chasing him into that second turn, but it's all full tilt radio on the top spot right now. Griffith on the 1, the 5 ride, the 2. That's C-Note Prescott. I got a 10 back there with a Nag 6. That's Zink and Reyes 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Griffith right now. Down around that last turn, down the last straightaway. Griffith's going to stand tall at the top of the podium. Prescott's in the 2. Zink and Reyes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nine-year-old cruisers, Murray, Robles, Hotchkiss, Day, Hardy, Ream, and Peterson, and Eubanks. I got a 2 on the top spot, rocking and rolling. That's Blazing Blake, Ream. Ream got 110% nutrition colors. That's got to be Robles on the 2 spot. Ream, Robles, 1 and 2 down around that last turn. Blazing Blake. Noah Robles. The 43 of Memphis, Day, 1, 2, and 3. Ten-year-old cruisers coming hot at you down in that first turn. Collingwood, Beckley, Gallegos, Long, Armin, Paxman, Johnson, and Cam. Impact colors hitting that second turn and flying fast. That's got to be Trenton Paxman, the National 66. Paxman on the 1, 20 in the 2 spot. That's the Machine Johnson. I got to rock one plate. The Racer Cruz Gallegos back there in the 3 spot. Flying around that last turn and banging down that last straightaway. Paxman's going to grab the 1 spot. Gallegos going to the 2 spot. Johnson and Beckley 3 and 4. Horn, Hester, Chandler, Johnson, Gonzalez, Harp, Jupp, and Mann. Albie's colors popping up top side right there. That's got to be the Hummingbird Chase Harp. This dude's been rolling all day long. The National 70 on the top spot. Gold Cup plate in the 2 right now. That's going to be Speedy Gonzalez for 09. Albie, 09 on the top 2 spots. Got Daylight back in the 3 right now. Rolling hot. That's Will Jupp. Still the Hummingbird. Speedy and Daylight, 1, 2, and 3. Flying around that last turn. The National 70 is trying to lock up a top spot on the podium. Harp's going to get the win. Gonzalez, Jupp, and the 7 of Hester. Down to the first turn we go. I got Hubbard, Taylor, Warner, Loza, Donnelly, Wettendorf, Quick, and Toscher. Everyone getting a little squirrely right there. Down in that second turn we go. I got Backer on top, I believe, the K-Ride. No, it's Donnelly on top. Donnelly's on top. Nag 3 in the 2 spot. That's Taylor. Hubbard back in that 3 spot. Warner, Wettendorf, Quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Down around that last turn they go. Donnelly is going to stand tall this time. Nag 3, Taylor, Hubbard, Warner, Wettendorf, Quick. Horn, Johnson, Seabrook, Sizemore, Lehue, Westfall, Neubauer, and Guidry. You know who. Sean Lehue, Factory Rift Tangent, popping up top side right here, ripping down that second straightaway. Back there in that 2 spot. Maybe the Nag 9 of Neubauer. It is Lehue, Neubauer, Claiborne colors back in the 3. That's going to be Guidry. 1, 2, and 3, they roll. But it's all you know who right now. Lehue flying down that last straightaway with a National 37s. He's going to get the win. Nag 9, 71 in the 8. Neubauer, Guidry, and Johnson. 14 cruisers on the track, main event 37. Kahanen, 6, Jones, Piper, Dufresne, Dirks, Miller, and Tonkovich. HRP on the top spot, rolling super fast into that turn. That's going to be Cam Bama, Cameron Piper, the National 17. I got the A in the 2 spot right now. That's Miller. Black Crown colors in the 3. Got to be Dufresne. Tonkovich in the 4. Down around that last turn, Piper's going to be on the 1. The A-Ride on the 2. The 2 and the 4. Kahanen and Tonkovich, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15 crews on the track. Gunning, Hill, Bowman, Van Eiderstein, Mitchell, Yankee, Akers, and Hester. 110% nutrition on the top spot. Going to be Hudson Yankee on the 1 right now. Yankee hitting that second turn and rolling. Yankee's on a mission right now, the National 44. In that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be Gunning, the Nag 7. It's a Nat 44 and the Nag 7 going 1 and 2. It's going to be Yankee winning this one right here. Gunning in the 2 spot. The B and the Gold Cup 1. The Gold Cup 1 and the B. No, B and the Gold Cup 1? Okay. Mitchell and Hester. Harwick, Stewart, Trahan, Wilson, and McCain. Got to be the sloppy nacho on the top for the Answer Factory crew, the Nag 7, Caleb McCain. McCain's rolling right now through the rhythm section. 2 spot, got a 25 and a 4 chasing him down. That's Stewart. That's Harwick, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all the sloppy nacho for the Answer Factory team. Rolling down around McCain. He's going to get the 1. Stewart, Harwick, and Trahan. 17-20 cruisers. Henderson, Herrera, Jackson, Marshall, McConnell, DeLeon, Stewart, and Carter. Everyone hitting that second turn about the same time, and it's a national plate on top. The national 55 and the national 88, I believe. Carter, Herrera going 1 and 2. Carter on the top spot, flying fast. He's going to get the win. Carter, Herrera, the 15 and the 20 of Stewart. .21.30 cruiser class start of the day with 4 riders. We got 3 remaining. O'Connor, McCauley, and Schutz. The 5's on top right now. Tyler Schutz. Or no, McCauley on the 1. I mean Ian McCauley, the night mate. That's a weird one. McCauley on the 1. Schutz and O'Connor 1, 2, and 3. Goth, Austin, Lyle, Ashley, and Evers. 31-35 cruisers, main event 42 on the track. Down around that second turn we roll. Got triple digits on the top spot, the 2-1-6 of Goth. Goth got the 10 in the 2 spot, that's Lyle. Goth, Lyle with the HRP of Ashley, 1, 2, and 3. Oh man, coming back at me fast. Goth's gonna get the win. Austin in the 2. Ashley in the 3. .36-40 cruisers, Brand, Smith, Johnson, and Hall. Lost a rider right there. Got the Nag 3 still on top right now. That's the Lumberjack, Brand. Brand looking for the top of this one right here. Rider in that 2 spot, flying down around. Chasing Brand down is the 46 ride of Smith. Brand, Smith, Hall, and Johnson is getting back on his bike. So let's give the Bayou Bullet a round of applause, everybody. Main event 44, the 41-45 cruiser class. I got downtown Corey Brown, the Magic Man, Michael Joe, and Jason St. Romain. Looks like I got a 15 on the top spot. That's going to be the Magic Man Joe for the Black Crown crew. Joe on the 1 right now. I got St. Romain in the 2 spot, the 15 and the 36 going 1 and 2 with the 9 chasing them down 1, 2, and 3. St. Romain's got himself a couple of aces. He's back going topside trying to lock up the win right here. Down around he flies around the outside. Romain, Joe, and Brown 1, 2, and 3. So the 36 will get the 1. The 15 will get the 2, and the 9 will get the 3. 46-50 cruisers on the track. Down around first turn we go. Main event 45. Gilberto DeLeon, Grady Stimmitz, Walter Contreras, Jorge Vergara, Thomas Wagner, and Chad Wallace. Factory LSG colors on top right now. That's Stimmitz on point. Got rocket colors in the 2 spot. Got to be DeLeon. Stimmitz, DeLeon 1 and 2, but it's the Panda on the top spot flying around that last turn. The Panda's going to get the win. DeLeon's going to grab the 2. Thrillbilly on the 3. .51-55 cruisers, Drolet, Kennedy, Bierman, Prince, McCauley, Thomas, and Scott. Factory Black Crown colors on the top spot. Got to be the Nag 6 of Chris Kennedy. Kennedy getting chased down by the boys into turn 2 right now, but it's all Kennedy on top. Got a Nag 9 in that 2 spot with a Gold Cup 3 back there as well. Maybe a Gold Cup 1. Kennedy on top. Prince in the 2 spot. Kennedy, Prince, Drolet, and Scott. .56-60 cruiser class, main event 47. Venverlo, Pringle, Branham, Smart, Goodall, Roop, and Anselmo. We got a good one going to that second turn right now. We got 4 riders looking for the top 3 spots. Down around they roll. Rider is coming out on top. I got the 16, the 23, and the Gold Cup 1 going 1, 2, and 3. Smart, Venverlo, and Anselmo. The commander, Cody Smart. He's going to get the win. The 23 is going to grab the 2. The Nag 6. On the outside, Goodall going to grab the 3. 61-65 cruisers, Stansbury, Merritt, and Vonsmar. Total points racing all day long. David Vonsmar Racing with the grandkids college fund. That's really nice of you, my friend. He's got a couple of aces. He's back on the top side once again. The 3 ride is looking for a perfect day here at the Cajun Nationals. Merritt back in that 2 spot and the 966 back in the 3 once again. So they're going to cross the way they're going to finish. Vonsmar's going to get the 1. Merritt's going to grab the 2, and Stansbury's going to get the 3 for the day. Main event 49, the 5 and under Novice out there. Emerson Spears, the Fly Guy, Rye Austin, the Cowboy, Casey Corcoran, Leo Piancentino, Lachlan Moralato, Crash, Riker Crisco, Lucy Manning, and the Mighty Mouse, Colin Barnes. I got a Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. That's the Cowboy, Casey Corcoran. Corcoran trying to get the 5 under Novice main event win. The Gold Cup 3 is flying down around that second turn. I got a 127 of the Fly Guy Austin. The Cowboy and the Fly Guy going 1 and 2. The 32 back in the 3 spot. That's Moralato. The 81 and the 4. That's the Mighty Mouse, Colin Barnes. Legs pedaling fast, rolling down that last straightaway. The Cowboy is standing at the top of the podium today. The Fly Guy, he's taking that 2 spot. And the Mighty Mouse holding on for the 3. Six-year-old Novice been total points racing all day long. Declan Kirby's got a couple of aces. Audrey Murphy's got a couple of 2s, and Ben Sykes has got a couple of 3s. Through the rhythm section they fly. Or through the second straight and into the rhythm section they fly, I should say. Get it right, Zach. What's wrong with you? 85 on top, Declan Kirby. Rider in that 2 spot, the 502, that's Audrey Murphy. Kirby, Murphy, and Sykes. Uno, dos, Trace. Pumping their way through the rhythm section. Looking to get the main event win. The 85 coming around, Declan Kirby. The 85 will get your 1 for the day. The 502 will be the 2 for the day. And Ben Sykes, the 543, will be your 3rd place rider for the day. More total points racing. Main event 51, the 7 novice class. This time, Gabriel Minister, he's got two aces. Caleb Scott, the Missile, got a couple of 2s, and Remy Horn has got a couple of 3s. Into the second turn, they fly. Main event 51, rider on top. Got the triple digits. Got to be Minister once again. The 1-1-1 has got 2 1s and trying to make it 3 of a kind. He wants his rounds to have what's on his number plate. Those 1-1-1. He's about to get the first place in the 7 novice main event right here. Down around that last turn. Minister is going home with a perfect day. So the 1-1-1 will get the 1. The 78 will get the 2. And the 14 will get the 3. The 9 knobs on the track right now. I got Will the Thrill Dillman, Jacob Randall, and Kaysen Woods. 78 coming to the top. That's the Thrill. Dillman on the top spot. Dillman's got the 48 of Woods in the 2 spot. Jacob Randall back in the 3. Dillman, Woods, Randall, 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. Hitting that second turn and pounding down the rhythm section right now. Still the 78 trying to get the main event win here in the 9 novice class.
Dillman wins. It's a move up. Dillman wins. It's a move up.
Got it. Flying on that last turn. The Thrill trying to make some magic happen right here. Will Dillman is your newest 9-year-old intermediate. Woods and Randall, 2 and 3. Got it. Down that second straightaway, main event 53, 26-35 novices. John Moralato, Brian Davis, and Nicholas Harris. Gold Cup 1, John Moralato. He's trying to make some magic happen now. Nick Harris and Brian Davis chasing him down, but the man on top no longer wants to race in the novice class. Down that last straightaway, Mr. John Moralato is your newest 26-35 intermediate. The 1-2-6 and the 5-5-1 going 2 and 3. $46.50 novice on the track. Main event 54. Mungu, Patterson, Quimby, and Miller. Twin City colors on top once again. That's going to be the 77 rider, Chris Patterson. Patterson down that rhythm section he goes. The 5-6, Mungu in the 2 spot. The 86 of Miller back in the 3, but it's all Chris Patterson right now. Rocking that Twin City jersey as he pounds around that last turn. The 77 is going to get the win. Mungu in the 2, Miller and Quimby 3 and 4. 51-55 novice, total points racing. Main event 55, Big Papa, Jerry Eccles, Shenanigans, Shannon McKenzie, and Picosa, Ingrid Melkert. Box colors on top right now. This is going to be Big Papa, Jerry Eccles. He's already got a couple of aces. He's trying to make a 3 of a kind. Shenanigans in the 2 spot. Melkert back in the 3. But Big Papa all by himself in that last turn as he flies around. Jerry Eccles is going to get the win in the 51-55 novice class. The 103 will get the 1. The 37 will get the 2, and the 19 will get the 3. And your 5 and under intermediate class, Brenneman, Laird, Horseman, Katswara, and Melvin. 19 on top right now, that's Horseman flying by me. The Nag 9 in the 2 spot, that's Melvin. Kendall the Kid rolling fast, looking for that main event win for the Wicked Racing crew in the 500 intermediate class. Main event 56. Horseman is gone. This dude is flying. The Kid going to grab the 1. The Nag 9, Bloodhorn, going to grab the 2 with the 100 ride of Caswera in the 3. Six-year-old intermediates, main event 57. Shanahan, Guthrie, Adloff, Schrader, Shepard, Bailey, and Ransdell. Jack's Attack's going to dip low and try to take over. Midwest Mafia, where are you at? Ransdell down that 3rd straightaway. 38 in the 2 spot. That's Bailey, but it's all Ransdell on the top right now trying to get the main event victory. Flying that last turn, Ransdell, Bailey 1 and 2. The 7 ride, Jack's Attacks. He's going to get your win. Bailey and the Nag 11 of Schrader 1, 2, and 3. Seven-year-old intermediates, Rydzeski, Moralato, Rogers, Landry, Hearn, Steglick, Dobesensky. Gotcha. Okay. Flying fast, 21 on top, 27 on top. Bentley Hearn. Hearn looking for some magic. The Gold Cup 3, Rydzeski. Rip Colors back in that 3 spot. That's going to be Rogers. 1, 2, and 3 they roll. But now this dude on top is trying to make some magic happen. Down the last straightaway they go. B. Diddy is your newest 7-year-old expert, the Gold Cup 3 and the 20 ride. Rydzeski and Rogers 1, 2, and 3. Eight-year-old intermediates on the track. Main event 59, Asher England, John Dixon, Tristan Moorhead, Gordon Paschal, Lincoln Shepard, Reese Kirby, Connor Barnes, and Corbin Kloss. Second turn action going down as we speak. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. Going to be T-Bone, Tristan Moorhead. Moorhead's on the 1. Got a 2 in the 2 spot. That's John Dixon. Moorhead, Dixon, 1 and 2. The 48 back in the 3 for Freaky Fast is Gordon Paschal. Rough line on that last turn. The Gold Cup 1. Moorhead going to get the win. Dixon going to grab the 2. The 48 and the 33. And Moorhead moves to 8-year-old expert. Tristan Moorhead is your newest 8-year-old expert. 9-year-old intermediates, Jarvis Turner, Jones, Toussaint Coonan, Ricks, DeWeese, Harris, Boston, and Briggs. Main event number 60. Rider on top is rolling, the 34 ride. Hudson, Hollywood, Briggs. Hollywood on point right now, B in the 2 spot. That's Toussaint Coonan. Hollywood, Coonan, 1 and 2. Battle for the 3 is where it's at right now, but the dude on top is gone. This dude is flying right now. Hudson, Hollywood, Briggs, he gets the win for the day. Toussaint Coonan, the 6 and the 32. Jones and Turner. 10-year-old intermediates on the track. Barbet, Wedgeworth, Boyer, Gonzalez, Schexnader, and Martin. Down the second straight we roll. Looks like the 88 on top for the Black Crown crew. Going to be Cole Barbet. The 88 rolling right by me with the 49 chasing him down. That's Gonzalez. Barbet, Gonzalez 1 and 2. Down to the last turn they go. Louisiana boy looking for the win here in the 10-year-old intermediate class. Barbet's going to pick it up. 49 ride. Gonzalez, 550 ride. Martin, and your 4 spots going to the 48 ride of Wedgeworth. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-year-old intermediates on the track. The Villain, July Vanger, Carter Stars, and Noah Taylor. Gold Coast Daylight colors coming out on the top spot. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 of Carter Stars. Stars got that top spot going down. I got the Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's the villain, Langer. It's Stars, Langer, Taylor, 1, 2, and 3. Gold Coast Daylight, Love Racing, and Rhino Power. We're rolling into that last turn. 3 riders out there. Everyone's going to make the podium, but who's going to get the win? Stars going to grab that win. Langer and Taylor, 2 and 3. Twelve-year intermediate main event 63. More total points action happening all day long. The Twister, Calvin Patterson's got himself a couple of 1s. The Lil Taquito, Landon Fearing's got a couple of 2s. And Christopher Lacoste has got 2 3s. And we got Twin City colors back on top. So it's got to be Calvin Patterson, the Twister, the 28 bike. Down that last straightaway, Patterson grabbing the win. Fearing grabbing the 2. Lacoste grabbing the 3. So they will finish just as they cross. Main event 64, the Nintendo of main events. Justin Mooring, Logan Hart, Maddox Wells, and Brody Cox. 2 riders begging for the top of the podium right now. The 4 and the 38 flying by me. The 4 got the inside, the 38 on the outside. That's Wells, that's Hart. Rolling around the outside, trying to pick it up. The 38 coming back down. Hart making the move. Wells grabbing the 2. Mooring and Cox. Bridges, Neal, Ballard, Weeks, Olson, George, Turner, and Verrett. And down the second straight we fly. We got 4 riders hitting that second turn about the same time. We're about to count them off as they come by. Rider on top's got an 18 on his plate. Or it's a 10. A 10, a 15, a 55. Ballard, Bridges, and Turner into that last turn. Ballard trying to hold on. Clutch coming back at me. Clutch is going to grab the win. The 15, the 55, and the 97. Bridges, Turner, and George chasing down Ballard. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 66, the 15-year-old intermediate class. Arender, Mock, and Cameron. Started there with 4 riders. We got 3 remaining. I believe I got the 12 on the top spot. That's going to be Arender for the Chain Breakers crew. Oh, man, dipping low right there. Trying to take over the 26. Damian Cameron. It's a 65 in the 2 spot. That's Mock. Mock's going back to the top side. The boys are flying right now. We got a good race happening right before your eyes. Oh, trying to low him again. Still the 6-5 ride. Mock on the 1. Cameron in the 2 and Arender in the 3. $16-year-old intermediates, main event 67. G-Money, Gavin Farmer, Hoyt Hamilton, The Doctor, Wolfgang Blue, The Lover Boy, James Lee, Big Block Chevy, Aiden Kirby, Colton Jones, and the Manual Master, Ryan Moat. Down the third straightaway, the 3, the 5-1, the Gold Cup 2, going 1, 2, and 3. It's going to be Colton Jones, the Big Block Chevy, and G-Money ripping around that last turn. Trying to hold it down. Can Jones hold it down? Jones, the 5-1 and the 21. Chevy, Bleak Block Chevy, and the Manual Master pulling off that 3rd place. Total points racing for the 17-20 intermediate class today. James Navarro, Troy Tessitore, and Tyler Chappick. I got 2 riders tied up at 3. Navarro and Tessitore. Chappick got a couple of 3s, and we're ripping down that second straightaway right now. Oh, man, battle for that top spot is hot because either one of these cats can take the top of the podium. Swooping around the 42, Tessitore trying to make some magic happen right now. The 102, Navarro in the 2 spot. Tessitore, Navarro flying around that last turn. Both tied at 3 points, and your winner is moving up to 17-20 expert. Tessitore is the newest expert. Navarro's going to grab the... So the 42 gets the 1, the 102 gets the 2, and the 292 gets the 3. 26-35 intermediates, Anthons, Evers, and Cornwell. Looks like we got some chaos colors on the top spot right now. That's going to be Evers on the 1. Georgia boy trying to hold it down, but things are changing up. The 35 sneaking, that's Stephen Cornwell for Ride Happy out of Colorado. Colorado and Georgia banging out around this last turn, but who's going to get the win here in the 26-35 intermediate class? Cornwell with the win. Evers and Athens 1, 2, and 3. Main event number 70, 36-40 intermediates. Jason Lawrence, Tyler Hess, Michael Joe, and Lee Manning. Black crown colors in the top 2 spots right now. I got the 56 on top. That's the Magic Man, Michael Joe. The 91, Tyler Hess in the 2 spot. Joe Hess, 1 and 2 at the moment. I believe I got Manning back in that 3 spot. Everyone ripping around the last turn. Magic Man going to get the win. Hess and Manning. Stansberry, Barrett, Contreras, and Armand. 2 riders battling for that top spot as they hit the second turn. Going high, going low. I got the 54 on top. That's for Black Crown. That's Kerry Armand. HRP going on the outside. The Gold Cup 3. That's Contreras. Armand, Contreras battling out. Black Crown colors back in the 3 spot as well. The Gold Cup 3 and the 5-4. Contreras, Armand, and Barrett, with Stansberry rounding off your top 4. 51-55 intermediates, main event 72. Shirley, Smith, Lagai, Van Buskirk, Balcom, Johnson, and Strange. I got the 21 and the 13 getting chased down by the Gold Cup 2 right now. Jason Van Buskirk, Michael Shirley, and LaShawn Johnson, 1, 2, and 3 around that last turn. The 21 is gone, though. Jason Van Buskirk is your winner. 13 ride. Shirley, Johnson, and the 28 of Balcom, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The last rack of your intermediates for the day. Last rack of intermediates for the day. Started with 3. Started with 4. We had 3 riders remaining. I got Nick Kloss, Michael Mavromatis, and Greg Gorsha. 140 on top. That's old Greg. Greg Gorsha on the 1. I got Mavromatis in the 2 spot and Nick Kloss back in the 3. Old Greg coming around that last turn. I'm old Greg. 140. Going to get the win. 744 in the 2 and Gold Cup 3 at Kloss. So Gorsha, Mavromatis, and Kloss, 1, 2, and 3. Jones, Massel, Smith, Novi, Bates, and Jones. Looks like we got some S-squared colors down that second straight. Maybe the Goose, London Massel, the National 34. London on point right now. Took a rough wreck in the open, but back on the bike. Massel on the 1. Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spot. That's Jones for Landstar. I got the Heartbreaker back in that 3 spot, but it's all the Goose right now. The National 34. Massel going to grab the win. Landstar and the Heartbreaker. So Kendi Jones and Cora Jones, 2 and 3. Main event 75, 6-year-old girls experts, Evan, Robles, and Hardy. I believe I got Attitude for the Sprocket Rockets pulling out to the top side right now. Hardy on the 1, the National 81. I got Evans in the 2 spot, Robles back in the 3, but it's all the 2-2 on the top spot. Hardy, Sprocket Rockets looking to get that main event victory. Down around the ladies fly. 6-year-old girls experts, main event 75. Coming back at me fast. The Nag 4 comes by. Evans, Hardy, and Robles, 1, 2, and 3. 7-year-old girls experts. I got Boo the Beast, Lil MJ and the Giant. Main event 76. Southwell on top. Factory Black Crown at the moment. I believe I got Holiday and Greer and Holiday, 2 and 3. But it's all Southwell right now looking for that main event win in the 7-year-old girls expert class. The Giant trying to hold it down. Lose a little squirrely there, but it's holding on. Southwell with the win. The Rock 1 comes by. Holiday and Greer, 2 and 3. Main event 77, Windows, Edmonds, Slattery, and Sunday. We got a fast start from the Velocity ride right there. That's Brenna Windows. Windows taking off. Claiborne colors going to the 2 spot. That's Slattery. But it's all Windows right now. The F ripping down that second straightaway. Velocity. Claiborne 1 and 2. Brenna Windows trying to get the main event win here in main event 77. Slattery trying to find a line at the top. The F and the Nag 13 getting chased down by the 1 in the Gold Cup 1, 3, and 4. That's going to be Sunday. That's going to be Edmonds 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hitting that last turn and flying around. Oh, we got a whole straightaway left. Flying back at me. Windows, Slattery, the 1 in the Gold Cup 1, Sunday, and Edmonds. 9-year-old girls experts, Ellerton, DeVera, Gray, Urena, Shotwell, Wellborn, Shepard, and Moralato. Power FX Speedco colors, Nag 1, going to be the monster. That's the Nag 7, that's Urena on top. Oh, man. Things now the Nag 1's coming out. That's DeVera, Urena, 1 and 2. The Nag 14 back in the 3 spot, that's Moralato. I got the Viper in the 4. Down around they fly, trying to hold it down. Answer Factory, Amiri DeVera. The monster with the 1, the nag 7, the nag 14, and the nag 8. DeVera, Urena, Moralato, and Elliton, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 10-year-old girls experts, main event 79. Nelson, Alvarez, Shanahan, Wallace, Akins, Bates, and Burnsworth. Oh, Malia flying super fast down the second straight with a World 2 on point for a main event victory here in the 10 girls expert class. Flying down around J&R Bicycles, rolling super fast. Rider in that 2 spot. Going to be the nag 5. That's Nelson. I got the nag 13 and the nag 12. Shanahan, Burnsworth, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Malia right now. She is rolling hard. Alvarez going to grab the top of this one. Nelson, the nag 13 and the nag 12. Shanahan and Burnsworth. Main event number 80, Johnson, Dawson, Mungu, Forbes, Burgess, and DeVera. Answer Factory colors coming out to the top side, looking for the World 3. La Vida Loca, Vida DeVera. DeVera on the 1, S-squared colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the Pink Warrior Johnson. I got Loaf back in that 3 right now. 1, 2, 3, they fly. DeVera, Johnson, Loaf, and the 2 ride of Forbes, 1, 2, and 3. Down in the last turn we roll. Still DeVera on top. Answer Factory looking for the top of the podium, and she's about to pick it up. World 3, DeVera got the win. Johnson grabs the 2, Loaf grabs the 3, Forbes grabs the 4. Twelve girls experts, McCrae, Cooper, McCauley, Dennett, Cole, Adloff, Poter, and Pasowitz. Power FX Speed Coat colors, got to be the Crazy Girl Camden Cole, the nag 15, Cole on the 1, got the R in the 2 spot. That's Portier, Black Crown colors back in the 3. Got to be Pasowitz. Uno, dos, trace, they roll, but it's still Power FX Speedco. Camden Cole, the Crazy Girl. She's going to get the win. The R, the nag 6, and the nag 11. Potier, Pasowitz, and Adloff. 13 girls experts on the track. Main event 82. Brenneman, Ashley, Cole, Ellen, Forsyth, Rodriguez, Kovacs, and Wilson. They're getting fast. They're flying even faster into that second turn right now. Oh, man, rolling high. Factory Hyper on the top spot. That's going to be the National 56. That's Lily Ashley. Black Widow colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be the Kickstart Kendall Ellen. Ashley, Ellen, 1 and 2. National 56 going to grab the win. National 29, nag 14, and the nag 6. Moto 83, McMillan, Evers, Searfoss, Sarasa, Burien, and White. Factory Rift Tangent color is going to be the National 4 lane, and Burien on the top spot, rolling around turn 2 and pounding down that rhythm section. Burien on the 1, nag 12 in the T, chasing her down. 1, 2, and 3. That's Bella Mouse in that 2 spot. And the T ride is going to be McMillan, Burien, White, and McMillan. Fifteen, 16 girls experts, Cyrus, Nealon, Alden, Reichel, John Jevic, Gudelj, Gish, and Cheryl. Double A flying through that second straight with a National 1 on point for a main event victory in the 15-16 girls class. Double A on fire right now. Nag 5 in the 2 spot. That's John Jevic. 09 colors back, maybe the machine back in that 3 spot, but flying back at me. It's going to be Alden on the 1. The Nag 5, the A, and the Nag 9. Alden, Jonjovic, Nealon, and Cyrus. Gotcha. Brent, Palmer, Gilbert, Elder, Raleigh, Hinton. Happy birthday, Raleigh, France, and Isabella Zitelli. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what I'm saying. Down around this Black Widow colors on the top spot. That's going to be Raleigh, France, trying to get a birthday win right now. Rolling to that last turn. France got impact colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Raleigh. France on her birthday with the win. The Raleigh, the Nag 2. The Gold Cup 2 of Palmer in the 3 spot. A birthday win. That's what's up. Main event 86. Irwin, Jones, Warner, and Reed. S-squared colors on top right now. Got to be Too Sweet, Aaron Jones. Jones on the 1. Down into turn 2. Jones. The 2-5-2. Reed. Jones. Reed. Irwin. Warner. 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Too Sweet on top. S-squared Factory out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. The National 31 is going to grab the ace. Reed's going to grab the 2, and Irwin will grab the 3. 41 to 50 ladies experts, main event 87. Lara, Latimer, Hale, and Harwick. And down the second straightaway we roll. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're all lined up right now. We got the National 38 on top, Angela Hale. I got the 9 and the Nag 7 going 2 and 3. That's Harwick. That's Latimer chasing down Angela Hale with Tara Lara back in that 4 spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They roll. National 38. Hale's going to get the win. Harwick's going to grab the 2. Latimer and Lara 3 and 4. Last rack of ladies on the day. Last rack of ladies are on the track. Kim Fisher, Jennifer Bitts, Tammy Thomas, Donna Lobler, and Wendy Irvin. They're making their way down around that second turn with the 5 on top. That's the general Tammy Thomas. Thomas wants the win here in the main event. Gold Cup 2, Mama Sunshine. Factory LSG back in that 3 spot. That's got to be Bitts. 1, 2, and 3 they roll. But it's all the general right now. Tammy Thomas. She's going to grab the win. The Nag 1 and the Gold Cup 2. Bitts and Irvin 2 and 3. Salva, Hicks, and Crawford, your 6-year-old experts on the track right now. And oh man, that's Jethro Salva on the top spot. The D-ride on point right now. Salva flying for Haro Bikes. I got the Nag 7, the 2 spot. That's Hicks. Salva, Hicks, and Crawford 1, 2, and 3. Jethro trying to hold on for the main event victory. Indiana boy ripping around that last turn for Haro Pro Max. Salva with the win. Hicks in the 2 and Crawford in the 3. Main event number 97-year-old experts. Cunningham, White, Cox, Melvin, Lindberry, Sullivan, Jones, and Goodner. Black Widow colors coming on the top side. They got to be the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Cox got Black Crown colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be the dude, Jude Melvin. Cox and Melvin 1 and 2. Down around turn 2 they fly. The Nag 10's on point. The Nag 6 is chasing him down. 3 spot. Nag 15. I got Cunningham back there. Gate 9 colors in the 4. Got to be Spencer Sullivan. 1, 2, 3, 4 they roll, but it's all Black Crown or Black Widow right now. Cox going to grab the win. The dude and the Nag 15 at Cunningham. Cox, Melvin, Cunningham, 1, 2, and 3. Griffith, Burnsworth, Hicks, Shanahan, Novi, Abruzese, Reyes, and Hunt. Got to be Griffith, full tilt radio colors popping up top side once again. Griffith getting chased down by all the boys. I got the Nag 3 in the 2 spot. That's for the 0-9. That's the Bird Dog. It's the Clutch. Hutch the Clutch, and the Bird Dog going 1 and 2. Down to the last turn. Oh, man, trying to swoop low right there. Flying back at me. Griffith, Burnsworth, the Nag 1 and the Nag 20, and Bruzese and Coop Dog. Ream, Eubanks, Day, Long, Caldwell, Linares, Kovacs, and Williams. Down around the first turn we go, and down the second straight. We're moving. Looks like some factory rift tangent colors. Got to be the Kamikaze, Jacob Caldwell, the Nag 9, trying to get the win here. Ripping down around. Caldwell's on point. Got the K in the 2 spot. That's Linares. Caldwell, Linares, the Nag 11, and the Nag 16. That's Ream and Kovacs 3 and 4. But right now it's all factory rift tangent. Kamikaze. Kamikaze gets the win. The K gets the 2. Ream grabs the 3. 10X on the track. Salazar, Paxman, Gallegos, Pope, Lavreau, Collingwood, Meringue, and Graves. Lost a couple in the first turn. Getting them all situated. Impact colors coming on the top spot. Got to be Trenton Paxman. National 82. Pac-Man running the show into turn 2. Pac-Man's getting chased down by everyone else. In the 2 spot, got the 1-5 ride. That's Killer Kyler. Paxman, Kyler, Gold Cup 1. Sweet Tea Meringue. Flying down around. Trenton Paxman. He's going to grab the win. Pope, the Gold Cup 1 and the 3. Meringue and Salazar. How about a round of applause for our down riders, everyone?
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Eleven-year-old experts on the track. Jumping Jacks Horn, Will Jupp, Chase Perkins, Jay Smith, Speedy Gonzalez, Hummingbird, Chase Harp, Braxton the Shark Chandler, and Supersonic Sutton Irwin. Rolling down to that turn two. We got a fast one happening right now. Rider on top's got a B on his plate. That's Chase Perkins. Perkins on the one. Got the Nag 19 in the two spot. That's Speedy Gonzalez. Jump back in the three. Down to that last turn they go. Trying to hold it down. Chase Perkins. The B ride coming back at me. Perkins. Gonzalez. Jump. And the Nag 20 of Horn. $12X on the track. Warner, Moore, Backer, Toscher, Wettendorf, Hubbard, Taylor, and Donnelly. Donnelly and Backer putting on a show for us right now. Ryder on top rolling by me. Donnelly's got the one. Backer's got the two. Backer trying to take over. Donnelly going low. Oh, man, back at me. Nag one, Backer. Donnelly, the L and the N, Hubbard, and Taylor. $13X on the track. Prescott, Leahy, Rivera, Sanders, Durkin, Ellen, Neubauer, and Johnson. You know who, everybody. Sean Leahy getting it done. Through that second straightaway. The Leahys are just great people all around. Sean's on the top spot right now. Ryder in that two spot. Going to be the world two. That's Rivera trying to hold it down. Oh, man. Leahy, Rivera, 1 and 2. Back at me. Leahy, Rivera. And how about a round of hand clapping for our down riders, everybody? Prescott. Big round of applause for Cruz Prescott, everybody. Fourteen experts on the track, main event 97. Locke, Miller, Douglas, Pigo, Brown, Mooney, Rowe, and McCauley. Down around we fly, national play. Got to be E. Dougie on the top spot for the S-Squared National crew. Got three Factory LSG Send It riders chasing him down, but it's all E. Dougie on top right now. The National 69. Douglas on the 1. McCauley on the 2. Or Cauley, Douglas, Cauley, Pigo, and Rowe. Bruni, Yankee, Boston, Wiley, Reeder, Alexander, Helzel, and Hester. Big pop right there out of Tommy Bruni for Factory Full Tilt Radio. Got Dylan Reeder in the 2 spot. Bruni, Reeder, 1 and 2. Helzel back in the 3 spot. Bruni, Reeder, and Helzel, 1, 2, and 3. Got a Gold Cup plate back in that 4 spot. Got to be Hester, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all Bruni right now. Bruni's going to pick up the win. Reeder, Helzel, and the Gold Cup 2, I believe. Main event 99, Santos, Anderson, Zeal, McCain, Petal, Hill, Varndell, and Sides. 16 experts, main event 99 on the track. Oh, Factory Rift Tangent's going to go low right there. Going to be Ryder Santos, the National 62. Santos taking over the show. Sloppy Nacho trying to find a line to the top 3. There he goes. But it's all Anderson or Santos. Santos, the 1, the 6, and the 15. Hill, McCain, and Sides. 17-20 experts, Carter, Povich, Duran, Marshall, Brewer, Casanova, St. Romain, and Herrera. Lost a bunch of riders right there. Looks like Duran comes out on top. I got Claiborne colors in that 2 spot. Got to be St. Romain. Duran, St. Romain, the 923. That's Brewer. I got Casanova back in that 4. Down around they go. Duran's going to get the win. St. Romain, Brewer, and Casanova. We're getting our down riders checked out. One of them has already jumped back up. How about a round of applause for all of our down riders, everybody? Big round of applause for our down riders, everybody. 21-25 experts, main event 101, Marshana, Brown, Lee, Holly, Scott, McCauley, and Alan Sornin. We are rolling fast. I got some Colt gear on the top spot. That's going to be Sawdog, Sawyer, Holly, the 59 ride. Holly on the 1 right now. Rider in the 2's got the 102 on his plate. That's Race Lee. Holly, Lee, 1 and 2. 199 back there. That's Jared Brown, Uno Dos Trace. Race Lee tries to go low. Sawdog comes around the outside. Sawdog, Lee, the Nag 13 of Marshana. Quintanilla, Goff, Evers, Ashley, Wall, Puerto Rita, and Baxter. And down the second straight, we were rolling right now. We're flying fast in that turn to turn 2. I got a 60 on top. That's Quintanilla. Quintanilla's on the 1. Goff's on the 2 spot. Poppy, Goff, 1 and 2. The 60 and the 163. The 60, the 163, the Nag 19 and the Nag 10. Quintanilla, Goff, Paradrita, and Baxter. Main event 103, 3640X, Smith, Baez, Hall, Bennett, and Johnson. Alto Wrecking Crew colors going to be Hojo, the Howard Johnson, the Rock 1 on the top spot once again. Johnson rolling around turn 2, rider in the 2 spot. Going to 4-5, that's Baez, Johnson, Baez, and the E of Bennett 1, 2, and 3. Alto on the top spot. Coming back at me, Johnson on the 1, Baez on the 2. Lansar Bennett going to get the 3 spot in the Nag 19 of Hall 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 104, 41-45 experts. Jason St. Romain, Jonathan Akins, Adam Welter, Ryan Bunker, and Marcus DeHaven. Black Widow colors pulling to the top spot. Going to be the Ninja, Adam Welter, the Nag 7. The Ninja's on the top spot. Got the Nag 4 in the 2 spot. That's Bunker. Claiborne colors back in the 3. Got to be St. Romain. Still Black Widow on the top spot. The Nag 7 ripping down that last straightaway. Nag 7, Nag 4, and the 58. Welter, Bunker, and Romain. .4650 experts, main event 105, Deleon, Felix, Wagner, Vergara, Morris, and Clayton. Rocket Racing colors coming to the top spot. They're going to be the Gold Cup 2 of Gilberto Deleon. Virginia Rider on the top spot. Deleon looking for the win here in the main event. I got the Thrillbilly in the 2 spot. Deleon, Wagner, 1 and 2. S squared colors back in the 3 spot. Got to be Felix, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, Wagner trying to make a push. Deleon, Thrillbilly, the 14 and the 201, Clayton and Morris. .51-55 experts. Main event 106. We got 2 main events left. Norton, Bierman, Freeman, Drollett, Kennedy, Mag, Prince, and Wheeler. Got black crown colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Chris Kennedy, but who has got the top side of him right now? Going to be the Nag 3 ride. That's going to be Norton, Kennedy. Norton gets a little squirrely. Tries to hold on. Kennedy's still in that 2 spot. Everyone hitting the last turn about the same time. High-low on each other and coming down around. Nag 3 still on top. Norton, the Nag 5, the Nag 6. This is our last main event of the day. I hope you guys all had a good time. We're going to see you bright and early tomorrow at 9 a.m. Anselmo, Madden, Roop, Branham, Venverlo, Pringle, and Smart. The last main event of the day, the 56 and over experts. Rider on top's got the Nag 8 on his plate. That's going to be Cody Smart. Smart's on the 1. Got the Nag 15 and the 49 back there. That's Anselmo and Venverlo. 1, 2, and 3. Flying down around he goes. The Nag 8, Cody Smart. Smart's going to get the win. The 4-9 and the Nag 2, Venverlo and Branham. All right, we'll see you guys back here first thing in the morning, 9 o'clock. You all have a great night now. Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.